and he can't. And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Hello? Anyone there?
First, thou shalt not drink the blood of thinking creatures. Second, thou shalt obey me in all things.
Absolutely. It's just that I was kidnapped by a tentacle-faced...
Third, thou shalt not leave my side unless directed. Fourth, thou shalt know that thou art mine. You are mine forever.
Cazador, your master. You have to get back to him quickly. If you're late, he'll flay you. Again. What will he say when he finds you can walk in the sunlight, and he can't? And then it dawns on you. If you're free to walk in daylight, can you be free of Cazador too?
Good morning, everyone. I hope we're all having a good day so far. I know it's a crazy week. So we are here with some chill for you, probably not chill for me, Baldur's Gate challenge runs this weekend. Hopefully you enjoyed the new intro for this particular series. Shadowheart's still going to be on the weekends as well. We're just going to alternate a little bit. So you might get one day Astarion, one day Shadowheart, or just 2 days Shadowheart 1 week, depending on things. So yeah. We're just shaking it up a little bit. It's almost 5 PM there. It's getting late. Almost the end of the day. It's Monday here already. If you can believe it. Oh, goodness me. It has been a week. Oh, okay, finally, the multi-chat bot is picking up Twitch. It's been having some difficulties this week picking it up. So I've had to read all the messages manually. We got Captain 2, Noble, Bulbasaur, Lena, Pixel, Spine, Nico, Brian, Aya, LJ, Guard, Mike, Kara, Rubix, Captain 2, welcome on in. Masby, Stripes, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Jerry! Is the heat factor for why Astarion, gets chopped? His vanilla outfit's a little too warm right now, for sure. Oh yeah, you changed it just ever so slightly, right? Ever so slightly. The camp outfit, I don't know, we'll find out today how that fares. But yeah, the vanilla one is very warm. Many layers on his vanilla, outfit. We have the aircon on though, we've got drinks, it should be fine. Hi Tag, how you doing? Welcome. So this run, it's just Astarion. Early into this stream, you are going to vote for the one character that we're going to keep at camp with us. Outside of the hirelings, that is the only one that we'll be picking up, and everyone else we won't be. We're just going to see what happens. We're just going to see what happens to everyone. That person has to stay at camp, but that'll be your romance option. So get thinking before the poll comes up who you'd like to go for this time. Vanilla doesn't do that outfit justice. Minfara, it's very difficult for me not to kill her with the build that we're doing. The hardest part about romancing Minfara is keeping Minfara alive and not accidentally booping her. It's happened several times now. Wivers. Finally, Wivers can have his own bosom companion. We did give him a snog yesterday. He seemed to like it. It's 11 p.m. where LJ is. Ooh. Getting late. 37, but it could be... but it could... Oh, goodness. When we say it could be worse now, goodness me. That's really warm. Weavers in his big bosoms mod. That is a great mod. Quite possibly the best mod of all time. Yeah. I do have a plan. I have a plan for what we're going to do. Now, there's a good chance we might die to something really dumb early on. So I set up a second honor mode that's just straight out of the Nautiloid in case that happens, so we can just skip that part. Because, yeah, it's like 50-50. If like, we could get killed by the goblins in the Grove fight if we're super unlucky and we just miss a bunch of shots and they decide to pile on us. So there's a couple of dangers at the beginning, but as soon as we get our bow, we're probably going to be fine after that. So we're just going to we're making a beeline for our weapon, for the forge. Yeah, hopefully it's going to go fine. So I have a plan. Giant spider. We don't have giant. Well, we might get some mini spiders, but to be fair, those mini spiders are not that good. They can't move far. And they tend to get in the way. Like, they'll block the road. If you're in, like, a narrow space. Yeah. I found they weren't very good at the hag. I let them out at the hag once, and they weren't very good there. They just kind of blocked the way. And they really could. They could. Their, like, movement speed is very low. Usually, the only time I remember I have those is when Astarion gets mind controlled and he decides to throw them. And then I'm like, oh yeah, we have those. I completely forgot about them. You might, oh, homemade pizza night. That sounds nice. What kind of pizza you having? Hey Morgana, how you doing? It is. I think it's going to be okay. It's going to be a little harder on stream than it was off stream because I'm wearing the red contacts. We all know what happens when Kay wears the red contacts. Poor Will. Especially what happens when Kay wears the red contacts. And, you know, with the chat distractions as well, so it's going to be a little extra challenging. On an off-stream run, I did get up to, I think I finished Orin, and then I was like, hey, you know what, this was fun, let's do this on stream. So I kind of just stopped it at Orin for now. Oh, pepperoni and cheese, I love that. It's a safe choice, it's a good choice. If people ask me, like, do you want pizza, usually I just say pepperoni, yeah, like, that's the way. Will cannot be reached for a comment at this time. I can't believe that. Still can't believe that happened. I was saying to myself, like, why didn't I just kick the pod in? Why'd I have to go read the thingies? I didn't need to do that. But I was like, ooh, maybe we can do it without a check. That was a bad idea. We should have just done the strength check. The ones at the Goblin Camp. Oh, I know which one you mean now. Yeah. The ones they feed people to. I got ya. I know what you mean. Casey, I do know. I love Will. Will's great. Astarion will breeze through. I think if I do it on anyone, I can do it on Astarion. Yeah, we're gonna do this today, Roxy. So today's gonna be the painful part. The aim is just basically to get the Titan bow. That's today's aim. To get that far. Get to the Zentrum, get the Titan bow. No! Oh. I accidentally sent the blade to his final frontier. The chat's never gonna let me live it down. Yes, Titan. Which has been nerfed a little bit for Honor, but it's still, as you saw yesterday, stupid strong. I mean, you can see the shock and the horror on my face when that happened. Yesterday, we got to that part on the duo run, and Rook's poor, I think it was you, right, Rooksy? It was just like feeling so tense. Things were very tense in chat, as I went very slowly through that part to make sure we didn't kill Will again, accidentally, so. It is. It's in the, yes, the Zentrum hideout. So basically what we have to do, go get withers, grow, sell things, steal things, you know, star and stuff. Then straight to the gnolls, ignore the gnolls, sneak round the back, up where the trap is, take the chest, leave the Zentrum there to their untimely demise, because all we want is a chest, and then we make our way to the Queen's Rest, get into the Zentrum, give her the box, bada bing, done, and by then that we should have enough gold for, it's only like 1,000 and something gold, so it's pretty cheap. And then, yeah, stocking up on strength potions. Yeah, we're just gonna let them get eaten. Actually, the gnolls I found are easier solo if they eat them and they end up in the cave, because then round the other side of the cave I can put like something nasty down for them, you know, some AoE, and then just take them out from the front of the cave. So I did find that was easier. So it's two reasons to leave them to the fate there. Thank thanks, Noble. This is technically Astarion came before Shadowheart. He's returning. He's returning for a solo special. I don't know. The hair's like, it's okay today. It's not my best, but it'll do. We're just off the Nautiloid, you know, it got a bit messy. I should have washed it after, because we did the charity stream and this wig got squished into oblivion with banana hats and other novelty hats that we had to wear that day. So I should have probably just washed it, but instead I just combed it through. And just read the front. They do have the fevery gloves too. Yeah. So quite. You know, there's a couple of reasons going there early is going to be good for us. Yeah. By then we'll also have that nice ring as well, the sleight of hand ring. You've been delivered a keyboard cover for a brand new laptop, which itself has not been. Here's the keyboard cover for your brand new laptop. There's no laptop yet. Hi, thank you, Spencer. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. Grab our weapon and then from there, forge. So we can get some good armor. I'm probably gonna go Ranger Knight like I did on the duo run, so, you know, we can get him in something a bit tankier for this early start. Until we get Cat's Grace, then we're gonna change things around, but he'll probably use the Grimforge helmet for a little while, which is heavy, so Ranger Knight just lets you wear heavy armor as a ranger, so from level 4 onwards. So it's gonna be a bit weird. So it's gonna go Rogue Gloomstalker, level 1 War Cleric, because we won't be able to get 2 Fighter straight away. So when we're like level 9, we're gonna take a War Cleric level, because it turns a bonus action into an action, which can be very useful in the Kefric fight, for example. And then we're gonna put some Fighter in after that. I don't know if I'm going to keep the War Cleric or not. I was kind of playing around with it a bit off-stream, War Cleric, but I don't think having more than one was much use. Yes. Well, into an attack action, yeah. Like a standard one. How do you solo Grim? The way we're going to do it is illusion and shooting from the top. So we use the illusion, we cast illusion on the bit where the hammer drops. He goes, checks it out. We go in a sneak. That way he doesn't come walking, you know, towards, like, trying to find us. He just stays in position. Then we shoot the lever. Rinse, repeat. Probably might bring a few things to toss at him, just in case, because he can be a bit weird sometimes. So I might bring some like, extra weapons just to throw at him. Worst case scenario, you know? But yeah, it's not going to be, that's going to be easy peasy lemon squeeze. That's why we're going so early, because he can't attack us out there, so we're pretty good. We're pretty safe. Which god will Astarion pray to for the short time? Oh, so I usually give him that, what is it, Kellamore and the God of the Dead. Give him that one, usually. Just, it was the only one that seemed fitting. Astarion should be a Lythander. You want Lythander worship? Can you be a Lythander cleric? Does it let you? I mean, I'll let chat pick when we get to that. He does love the sunlight, though, it's true. He does love basking in it. But I feel like he'd also be kind of angry at that god at the same time, maybe. Probably angry at all of them. He prayed to a lot, and none of them came, so... He doesn't... Not Mistra. Not Mistra. So yeah, chat get to decide who we're romancing to. So we're going to do a poll for that probably after we get off the Nautiloid. And then we'll see. Oh, you picked Timora. Oh, the Lady of Luck. You could definitely use some luck on this run. That's for sure. It's a shame you don't get anything extra from picking your... You just get, like, some dialogue and stuff, I think, but it doesn't, like, give you any bonuses. Picking the god, as far as I'm aware. I think we should... Ooh. Let's get started, then. Everything is gonna be fine, I'm sure. So, I'm anticipating, like, one death early on. Because there's, like I said, even at the fight with the Grove, if we're unlucky and he just misses a bunch and the goblins pile on him, he could die. So I got another honor run just past the Nautiloid in case that happens, just so we don't have to run through it again. If chat picks Shadowheart, you gotta go salute. Oh yeah, salute, just to annoy her. My friend on multiplayer, she did a Gif Yankee salute cleric, and Shadowheart was not impressed. She was not impressed at all. You vote Karlach because it doesn't feel fitting at all. Karlach's difficult because I think we'd have to bring Will too, right? Probably have to. No, he would just appear. Oh, we could. Oh, no, we'd have to kill Will. We'd have to kill Will or bring Will. So we might have to adjust the rules if Karlach gets picked. We can. No, I don't think so. I don't think you get the choice to. I don't know. I've never not. I haven't been in that position. Wait, what happened on our overrun? Oh, she turned into a mind flayer. That's the only way, I think. I think we have to turn her into a mind flayer then. Just, yeah, everything that she hates in a singular individual pixel. Shadowheart's nightmare. Yes, we'd have to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can attack Will in that situation when he comes to camp, too. Is that really saving her, though? I mean, she seemed happy about it, but she was also a mind flayer, so it's like, you know, I don't know if she was thinking clearly. But she didn't blow up. Yeah, he comes to the camp, doesn't he? Who are you? So, we're gonna go with this to start with, but later, before we go to the Grimforge, we're gonna get Minor Illusion for that fight. Early on, we need this, though, because I've got... So specific tactics. I don't think... I think I'm gonna keep a little bit of wisdom for the wisdom saving throws. But we're gonna pump in some in charisma just for the talking. We're gonna get the guidance amulet early too. I found that to be very useful on a solo run, just having that there as not a non-cleric. Hi Heavenly, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Kill Bill BG free version. Oh, except we're out for Cazador, right? No, it didn't fail, Ming. No. So, we're just mixing things up a little bit on the weekend, so sometimes we're going to toss an Astarion in there, a solo Astarion run in there, yeah, but the Shadowheart's still happening. Yeah, don't worry about it. I would not do solo if we failed that. Yeah, we're just, mixing it up. Also, because there's another outfit I have for Shadowheart that's not ready yet, and I'm waiting for a couple of things to come, but it's really beautiful, and I really want to, do it for one of her streams, so I'm hoping, time-wise I can spread it out enough so that we can at least do one stream with it. It is a Sharon look, though, so it means there's going to be a random stream where we do the Sharon look instead of because the next week she's likely going to have white hair. So, yeah. This is a solo honor, Heavenly. Just Astarion, yeah. Just Astarion in this one. So, the wisdom isn't too important right now. It's going to be more important when we become a ranger for the spells. Right now, it's just a saving throw kind of thing. I think I'm just going to pump more in charisma early on, and then we'll switch it around later. Intel, not important. Strength, we're going to do potions, not important. Dex and Constitution, because it's just we're the only one getting hit, so we need health. So we're gonna do that. Okay, Dream Guardian. So what have we done in the past? We did our Dark Urge as a Dream Guardian. We did himself as a Dream Guardian. How about himself before vampirism as a Dream Guardian? We haven't done that yet. Or is that too mean? Would that be too tragic? You hate turning her into a Mind Flayer because she's technically there but not herself. She gets quite creepy at the epilogue party, yeah. She's like talking about brains and stuff. She was very strong though. She was so strong. Like, the Emperor is weak. I'm sorry, but he's the worst Mind Flayer ever. Even Orpheus is stronger than him. I don't know why he sucks so much. He doesn't suck when you fight him. If you have to fight him suddenly, it's like he gains talent. But yeah, when you're controlling him is awful. I believe in you, Heavenly. I think you could do it. Barkus is a dream go. I don't have Barkus's face, sadly. I don't have Cazador's face. That would be really mean. I feel like in early access, maybe they did something like that because there was a whole, like, there was a whole thing you could do. You could talk to him about his dream, and he gets really upset if you say something about Cazador, and it sounds like he was dreaming about Cazador. Wulbren! Be a very short game if Wulbren was the Dream Guardian. So what color do we think his eyes would have been? Before he turned? What's chat's canon for that? A gnome. Best class? Range. Something range, like Frobarb, Rogue, Ranger, Gloomstalker. Something you don't want to be up close. Get Wolverine's name out of here. Green? Gold. Ooh, okay. Green or gold? What are we feeling? Green or gold? I'm feeling both would, silver. Okay, I'm gonna show you them both. That's, is there any over gold? Oh, okay, now that's... Okay, we got gold or... greens? You like the gold? Gold, blue, ginger. You want a ginger hair. All right. Looks like the golds are winning. Which gold do we want though? It's green, but it looks gold. Elf Summer's pretty. Bright pink. Yeah, looks it contrasts with the usual red. I quite like this one. This one's pretty. Yeah, yellowy gold. Oh, and it's called Elf Summer. Elf Summer? Okay. How about hair color? Do we think it was white? It's probably... Or we can just give it a different color? How are we feeling about hair? Black. We could make his hair a little bit shorter too. We could do that. Okay, this is what black looks like. The demonic red for a nastier looking Astarion. You feel like white? He doesn't mention his hair changing. Okay. Alright, do we want the shorter version of his hair or the same? Okay, so we got shorter, slightly longer, or it's vanilla. So vanilla would be the usual. This is longer, this is shorter. What would we like, chat? Imagine we spend all this time on the Dream Guardian and then we just immediately die. Too short, he looks like he's gonna boot camp. But higher in meaning like the short. Look at his ears. Normal. Bald. I mean, that's just soulless. That's just the wrong game. You quite like the short look. Okay. He looks really strange. To me, he looks really strange without his, like, actual hair. It's just a part of him, you know? Like, without this puffy part. A mullet. They usually have light brown or reddish hair. Do we know for sure he's a Sun Elf, though? Is that actually canon? Oh yeah, the cosplay, before I put the wig on and I have the cap on, it's just soulless, yeah. Just don't give him Kong. Okay, we're gonna go, a lot of people said short, so we're gonna go with that. That was the Dream Guardian, yeah. They're brothers from another mother. Astarion and Solus. Now, while the Mind Flayers are doing their thing, we're gonna do some ASMR can opening. Because, you know, nothing says ASMR like getting worms in your eyes. Astarion and Mind Flayer collab. Listen to the tentacles. It was a nice paw. The Red Bull has a really nice paw. Nice fizz. Yanto Jones is actually... Yes! I was shocked when I found that out this week. I was like, the voice was really familiar to me and I couldn't quite figure out why. And that's why. One of the most beloved characters from Torchwood. Yeah, the monster can's like a whole crunch. Yeah, that's true. Oh. If Yankee are really cool in this intro. Our ship's about to go down. It goes so hard, this intro. I love it. It's seriously so good. I saw somebody once on Twitter said they thought this intro wasn't very good, and I was like, were we watching a different game? Like, are you okay? What do you mean? We need to make a Baldur's Gate movie. I'm both want it and I don't at the same time because I worry who gets their hands on it and what would happen to it. They're just, the characters in this story are just so beloved. It would either go really, really well or really, really poorly. You're 20 hours into the game, so it'll be very interesting to see how pro like yourself does the end. I'm curious where where you went first, what you did first, because I feel like everyone's route's different. Like, a lot of people in chat don't go to the Underdark until after the Goblin Party. I always do the Goblin Party at the end. Fun fact for this run, this is probably the only solo on a run stream that doesn't skip the dialogue. It depends on how many times we die, to be fair. I'd skip the stuff we've covered before, if we die. We had one, but not with those characters. I mean, just imagine they make the next Dungeons and Dragons movie and there's like an Astarion cameo. That'd be great. Like just Astarion and Gale are in the background somewhere, just doing something. Half the audience would be going, they chose wrong, or I didn't, yeah. So it's dangerous when it's a game that has so many choices and things, yeah. You broke into the Underdark first, then poisoned the goblin. Nice! Okay, so we're more on the same wavelength, I think. I know someone said the intro had too many dragons. You can... It's called Dungeons and Dragons. What do you mean there's too many? What do you mean there's too many dragons? Oh, that's funny, though. Right! Me too, Morgana. Just, it's so fun seeing how everyone plays this game, because there's so many different ways you can play it. Here we go again! The wyvern poison Nettie gave you, you used on the goblins. Nice, because yeah, you can poison their hooch, and then they drink it, and if you're lucky, you can get away with poisoning it without them finding out it was you. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today, Nico. We're gonna do the chest thing again. So we're gonna take those. There's too many dragons in Dungeons and Dragons. That's a complaint I've never heard before. There are too many dragons in this dragon game. You skip the mountain pass the first time. It's so easy to accidentally skip that part because... Oh! I already walked in the fire. Because... lae'zel's like, because Halsin's like, yeah, let's go through the Underdark, and then you kind of, it's really easy to forget about the crash after that. So, pick it up, pick it up. Okay, we're gonna try and not walk in the fire again now. Use the wrong lever on the windmill.
I feel good.
They've purposely made those confusing. They purposely worded them in a way so that you might accidentally eat him. I'm sure. I'm sure it's on purpose. There's a dev at Larian somewhere giggling every time someone presses that by accident. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. If anything, I wanted more dragons. You know, my first playthrough, I hoarded so many dragon arrows, and then there was only like 2. You found Gale, then lae'zel, oh, then Astarion. Oh.
Yes, you've come.
Did you just walk over Shadowheart? I broke her once. I pushed her, and then she wouldn't wake up.
The exposed
They are labeled, but it's the way they're labeled that makes it especially easy for people who, especially if English isn't your first language, you're more likely to press the wrong one. Yeah, I yeeted him in my first playthrough accidentally too. Yeah, brake lever and brake release lever. I've seen a lot of people fumble on that.
You know no creature.
The goblins didn't drink it on your playthrough. They're supposed to do it pretty soon after you poison it, like do a toast. If they don't see you do it, of course. Tell us what to do.
From this body.
Publicly traded the company that owns the IP of the iconic characters can be assured. Well, yeah, there's also that, like, if they're gonna try and milk the franchise, or if they're gonna, you know, want to go about it in the way they did with the Fallout series, where they have this genuine interest for the law. Alright, I'm gonna see if we get Brain Kitty or not. Alright, we get Brain Kitty. It's a good start. So many honor runs I've done have started with a nat 1, and I swear they were cursed.
The brain lifts from the skull.
You did the right one, and then you hit the... Oh, no.
You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
If they say they don't, they're... Like I said, it's purposely labeled that way. Who plays a star in the Baldur's Gate TV series? I mean, it would have to be Neil. Exactly, LJ. There'd be riots in the streets. If it wasn't. He already said he'd jump at the chance for that, too.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Oh no, okay. It's like, at that point, you're like, I'm not sure if this run is cursed and I should just start again, or if we're getting the bad rolls out of the way early. Like, it could be both, you know? Could go either way.
To the helm we go.
To the helm!
We are going to the helm.
He did the right one, but he didn't even know there was, like, you didn't see the other lever. Which probably ended up being a blessing, if she got to keep Barkus. Barkus is great, though. He's got a good shop in Act 2. It's such a... You know, usually I hate tutorials in games, but I don't mind replaying the Nautiloid. It's an interesting level. Disgusting, but interesting.
This is your end.
You do the investigation just in case that Nat 1 is there.
Visions
Yeah,
flash past. A
looming.
dragon's wing, a silver
Oh,
sword,
you slept too much in
a
Grimforge.
flash of your face seen through the strange
Wait, what happened
woman's
because you slept too
eyes.
much?
My head. What is this?
If we meet again, then we would have met again.
Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together,
Everybody
we
died.
survive.
Oh, you mean like near? It took like 5 hours to find Halsing. You nearly flipped the whole place inside out because the quest marker showed... Oh, maybe the quest marker was a little... Sometimes the quest markers can be a little funky. What made you think I was a thrall?
Carry mind flayer parasites. Unless
Not with
we
this hair.
escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days.
Oh, you
we
give the
will
risky ring to
dig
Tab.
Mind flayers.
Barkus gets better as you get further into game, but then how Wulbren treats him. It's like you meet Barkus and you're like, oh, he's a little angry, but I guess he's fine. And then you meet Wulbren and you're like, ah, yeah, this is why he was angry. you had to, you know, this guy's like his best friend. It's enough to drive anybody mad.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we
It's just having a lovely little snack
then
there.
we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls.
Do you think the Gith Yankee have much
It may be
experience
useful
in the
for them to
Hells?
come.
I feel like they spend more time in the sky than down below. The ride on the windmill didn't help. There's a boss that those gloves could be useful for as well, Mike. Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, let's see how the combat... Okay, that's a good start for combat dice rolls. Alright. Nice, so now we just need to keep up that energy. I put it on honor, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I'm just double check it. She might not be able to reach it. Or she can. Right. Piece of cake.
You proved surprisingly adequate.
Good start. Ooh, speed potion. Yeah, the stuff we pick up gonna be so much more important now too. Speed potions, strength potions are gonna be our bread and butter. Is that so? What? Oh, I saw a bald guy and my head went, is that Solus? Hey Core, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Get him geared up. They spend most of the time in the astral plane. Yeah, so they probably don't have much experience in the Hells, I would imagine. Probably her first time. lae'zel, I am deaf. Really? I find not as much as Shadowheart though. Like Shadowheart is
Ghaik machinery.
Lady miss a lot.
Make no sense.
Especially early. She gets a bit better, but early on it's it's pretty dire. The hardest part about the duo honor run we've been doing at the beginning was Shadowheart, you know, having to play Shadowheart on her own for a little bit until we picked up Astarion as a trickster cleric. This trickster's it's not that great. I heard it's better in actual D&D than it is in Baldur's Gate. You're doing all right. I'm good to hear. I mean, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I think that's what I was trying to say.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
You're just in time for the chaos to start. To get to the Githyanki home, which is in the skull of a dead god, I think they must claim the head. They have to claim the head of a mind flayer. Ooh.
Well, well. What do you owe?
Alright, so we're just gonna... Do I want to change... I'm gonna change the outfit now, real quick, while we're here. There's one specifically I had in mind for this run. And we're just gonna transmog it over this. Oh, it's not in there. Where is it? Where's the one I'm thinking of? It's like a little variation of his camp outfit. This one. There we go. Ooh. Alright. I just need this chest though, so we're gonna take all of that. We're just gonna slap it in there. We're just gonna take that out. Then take the chest. And give it to lae'zel. There we go. Alright, that's our starter look. What do you mean? Well, we can just transmog it. Alright, he died very dramatically, didn't he? Goodness. Right. I think they're both dead. Oh, they both dead. Githyanki have their own version of Valhalla, but only the biggest Githyanki douches are admitted to it. What do they have to do as a Githyanki to get into Githyanki heaven? Is this on the Vlaakith side, or...?
Still alive. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming.
You sit there and... Oh, yeah, the tutorial chest is dangerous. Yeah, it can take an hour to start your run if you get stuck there messing with all your mods.
Connection. Authority.
I had lae'zel fail this once, which I thought was quite hilarious. Almost like she refused to let Shadowheart out.
You feel the biomechanical brain
Felt
of the
very
console
canon.
process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Vlaakith's... Oh, I've seen that ending. The Vlaakith ending is haunting. Oh, the red on the arms. There we go, that's better. So what happens if you just leave her there? I think she'll be quite angry, but she'll
Damn thing was going to be
get
in
out
heaven.
on her own.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude
It's curious to
is
see as a
mixed
camp
with
vigils regardless of what you're wearing.
Because you have
Yes,
given
but there's certain scenes, you know, like when you're leveling up and stuff,
Dangerous
where
company.
it's not going to be the camp clothes. I just like using the transmog mod because I can just use the vanilla stats, and then I can have my camp outfit at camp, but then also my out and about outfit. So I don't have to keep switching between the two. When I level up, you know, it's not like this weird, ugly mishmash of things with like the Grimforge armor, which I just hate. So yeah, no. Transmog mod all the way. And yes.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Right, so let's get going.
One moment.
Step 1, we need to get off the ship.
It's
What's
nothing.
that?
Trust me.
Enough of this chat.
Yeah, she won't be there.
hell.
Yeah, so you won't be able to do like
She's
command
right.
drop or anything
Lead on.
on the devil.
What am I to do?
And she'll be a little pissed that you walk past her, probably. Doesn't really matter what we have, just one command in that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, he's got that. lae'zel's got the free chests. I think we are good to go. It has a downside, yeah.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Yeah, it doesn't die well. It looks kind of ugly, but it's strong, so you end up kind of stuck with it for a while. So yeah, the transmog mod was a miracle. Okay, all right, everybody, get over here.
Eager for battle.
Oh, why is the chest got to be a funky direction? That's better. I think I'm putting it in the right place. If it's slightly off, they'll fly over it. And then if that happens, we'll deal with that. We'll deal with it as it comes.
What now?
I've placed it slightly off before, and they've one of them's
Stay idle.
weeded their way through it. So we'll see.
I'll give it a try.
The transmog mod, yeah, it's like once you have it, once you start using it, you can't play without it anymore.
Well, hello.
It becomes a necessity. Oh, I forgot to give her a crossbow. It's fine. Oh, is it the scrolling wheel that rotates? Oh, I was like, there must be a way to do that, but I couldn't find the button for it. Yeah, you can, yeah. It's just, you know, it's taking mods off that's more the problem, but if you're unlucky, it can mess things up, but yeah, usually for all the playthroughs I've had so far, putting stuff on's been relatively safe, but you know, taking stuff off is where you're gonna probably break your playthrough without clean saves. Still better than a certain Warden armor mod you installed for Dragon Age Origins. Made all the Wardens appear naked.
She's going down. Get out.
Oh dear.
I'll be right back.
Bit of a surprise when that's not intentional, right? Oh, we've got so in the Discord, Ming, we've got a whole section on how to mod your game. It's got a step-by-step guide for you. And if you need any help with it, I'm very happy to help you troubleshoot if you come in, you know, you have any issues with it.
What should I do?
Right, we've got 2 attempts. Let's see how it goes. Right, awesome. Yes, I have a mod so that it doesn't use up dies. Yeah. It's on my mod list somewhere. That was recommended to me by Wriggle, our community member. Especially if you got like modded dyes, it's just so much easier to to have that on. And you're an avid outfit changer like me. Alright, we're gonna pick up all the explosives. And just not shoot it! Or not. Or we're just gonna shoot it, Astarion. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to bring his health down a little bit more. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Try my very best not to shoot the other ones.
Might as well.
I'll ever go around and pick up that one. Oh! That was off. I was expecting her to miss that, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of time she misses and it's like 80% chance.
Worth examining.
The modded dye, there's so many really lovely modded dyes as well. Got quite a few on the list. No, I'm gonna shoot him and then, because I'm gonna lose an action anyway, picking up that weapon. Oh, something to bear in mind. So, he will not pick up the weapon, but outside of this fight in Tactician and Honor mode at least, if you do command drop and they drop their weapon, they tend to pick it up the next round. If you don't pick it up. So, while that's not a factor in this particular part, this particular fight, just something to bear in mind later on. They will pick them up. Oh, I have that, I've forgotten what it's called. Otis. I use the Otis camera mod. It is like $5 on the Patreon, but it's so good. It's such a good camera mod. I use it for filming all our guides. I use it for filming our intros. So like if you got the $1 dues to spare, I do highly recommend Otis's. You can also get a bunch of other camera mods for other games with their subscription too. You hear Ignis and you brace for no impact, right? It's surprising when you do hear that Ignis. Yeah. That's gonna be a mod eventually, I'm sure. Someone changing Ignis to Ignis.
I found something useful.
It was pretty bad on me at the start of the duo on a run. Just she was not being a team player. Astarion better enjoy this. This is the last time he'll have friends in the party. We're gonna give him one person at camp. But they're just not gonna, yeah, they're not gonna come journeying with him, sadly. Alright, that wasn't a good start, lae'zel, but it's fine. Right, we love Shadowheart, but she does miss a lot. We love her, but she needs to work on her aim. Okay, we're gonna find out in a minute if I place those chests well or not, or if we're gonna have to make a run for it. Ice cube trays. I mean, it is definitely a, you know, cold drinks with ice in them, kind of weather, right? 25. I really need to put our crossbow on. We're gonna do that.
I will ascend.
I forgot. I should have done it before, but I forgot. Oh, that was a stinker to miss. Could have gotten 20 damage there. The Mind Flayer's really not doing well this round. I really don't want to waste my potions on him though, but it's like, come on. Come on, man, dodge.
Peak went hard.
Sometimes he doesn't do well. You might have to, oh, okay. What's he got, 40? Might have to heal him a bit, we'll see. See how he does. A drinks connoisseur. Good ice cube tray is part of your bug app.
My faith will protect me.
Oh. Right. And then we're gonna pick up all these too.
Keep going.
I'm trying to pick up everything as well. You really can't. You can't rely on Squidward, can you? No.
Hurry before they strike.
Sometimes he gets lucky and he does stun him a few times. Surprised me that. I've seen her miss 85% a lot. I think Shadowheart might have cursed lae'zel this run. It seems like lae'zel's the one who's missing. And it sucks because she's the one with the sword. You couldn't get this fight this run? You just ran for the control panel? I mean, that's also a solid strategy, to be fair. It does what the game tells you to do. Good job, Astarion. You're doing fantastic. Oh! Wait, they don't make... Oh, what don't they make? So your next playthrough, you will actually... You're gonna kill that guy? Oh, yeah, there's an achievement for killing the Cambion. He may look big, but he's easy to miss if you swing a big sword. Yeah, you think a bigger target would be easier to hit, but, yeah, turns out no. 65. 60. Who is he gonna go for? Probably Astarion. Yeah. I mean, the game does tell you to run. And not faff around like I am. If you can kill them both, you can drop at level 2, which is nice. Sometimes they have stuff on them as well.
Ooh, let's have that.
Alright, Astarion just needs to keep up this energy. When... Did they get stuck? They did. He just needs to keep up this energy when he's on his own now. He's doing fantastic right now. Unfortunately, I accidentally got rid of one of the explosive barrels, because I shot it. So his health might have to be down a little bit more than I usually bring it. Whoops! Usually we have 4. But I fumbled it. Which is... That kind of thing's gonna happen a fair amount with these red contacts in, because my vision is not as good as it usually is with these in. How is he doing? 22. Yeah, I like to get his health down to about 30-something before I do it, because sometimes, you know, you set him off, but he rolls pretty well defending against the explosions, and then you're stuck with one of them alive still. 30. 40. He's got a little bit of health left, so we need to bring him down a bit more. The more we criticize Shadowheart's aim, then maybe that's what it is, you know. She just needed some some light encouragement. Okay, I think we're good and they're stuck. 99%. Oh, I've missed 100% before, but from what I remember, 100% is a bug and it shouldn't show. Oh, right, we're good. Right. Let's get everybody out of here.
I'm ready. I am fury. I am death.
1910. We should be absolutely golden.
Make way.
Just in case that explosion nips her, it might.
Need to act fast.
It did a bit more than nip lae'zel, it killed her. she's fine.
On my way.
it's just a flesh wound. Okay, well I'll chuck a potion at her. So she'll be okay. Just make sure he has everything.
Just take a peek.
I think she shows up on the beach if she dies. It's just a little slap. She did go flying. The only time I've gotten 100% for attacks is when they're paralyzed and you're close, but it's supposed to be an auto hit, so it doesn't sound like it was that. No, it was, there wasn't like a reason for him to 100% and like I said, he missed. So it was actually 99% more likely. There we go.
On the move. I'm fury. I'm death.
She'll be
Finish
fine.
this. Victory awaits. Can't give up. Not now.
Right. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't. Ah, crap! I forgot to take the stuff from the Mind Flayer. I should probably do that real quick with lae'zel. I don't think they're gonna get past, so he might have something nice on him.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste. Taking a look.
Where'd the Mind Flayer? Oh, he's all the way down there.
Need to stay focused.
It's always a nice surprise when Sacred Flame pulls through, isn't it?
Can't give up.
Okay, yeah, they had some things on them that we can sell.
Shall we dance?
Right, let's get out of here.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Do a Frost Wizard spellcast if you're playing Crusted Frost with enemies. Lose their dex for saving throws. Oh, which does actually make... Yeah, because they have to do a dex save, don't they? I've playing this game for so long, I never see another tentacle... if I never see another tentacle in my life, I'd be happy. This game has a lot of tentacles. It really does. Hi, Whisper! Yeah, we're just getting off the Nautiloid. There's Minthara, so start thinking about who we're gonna bring. So we're gonna do a poll soon. Onto the beach we go. Right, now's the hard part. Getting our Titan string bow and getting to level 3 without dying. Wait, can we not do polls anymore? Oh. Ah! Okay. That's interesting. Since Twitch Korea shut down, we can't do
Sunlight.
chat
Your
polls
first
anymore.
instinct is to flinch from it and hide in the safety of the shadows. But to your astonishment, there is no pain.
An odd thing that we
The
lost.
opposite, in fact. Your skin tingles pleasantly.
Alright.
The caress of a
In
lover
you,
doesn't
yeah.
know better yet.
They
But
took
beneath
away
the
our option
skin,
to do
flesh
polls.
and bone,
Right.
there is
So
a
in
much
chat,
more unpleasant
YouTube
sensation.
and right.
Something
In
nibbles
chat,
and burrows
YouTube and
where it
Twitch,
does
just
not
type
belong.
in the name of the companion you want to
nestled
romance
in
this
your
run.
brain.
We got lae'zel, Karlach, Shadowheart, Will, Gale, Halsin, Minfara. Am I missing anybody? I think that's everybody, right? Ooh, it's high time we found some prey to sup on.
Delicacies
Getting
might
hungry.
abound. Only
Halsin,
one way to
lae'zel,
find
Boo.
out. And of
I don't
course,
think the
you'll be
hamster's
feeding
possible.
for two now, thanks to your guest. Until it deigns to feast
Minsk,
on your
though, I
brains and
wish.
split you open to reveal a new
Karlach,
info.
Halsin.
Perhaps it would be wise to focus on finding a cure. As wonderful as the sun.
Oh, we got
is,
quite
you
a few
can hardly
votes for
enjoy it if
lae'zel.
Your face rips open.
1, 2, 3 for lae'zel. And Halsin. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Oh, 4 for Halsin. 4 for lae'zel across the platforms. Okay, I think it's between lae'zel and Halsin. Oh, Halsin! Okay, we're getting a lot of votes for Halsin. Shadowheart's already, romancing Astarion on her origin run. So we got them covered. Well, you see, Gale was the last playthrough. We had Ascended Astarion and Ascended Gale. They had a surprisingly sweet ending. What do you mean, Gale who? That's a good question. Because we're only picking up, I guess we only pick up House. I guess we don't pick up anyone then, and we just let Halsin come to us.
Who knows?
It's gonna be a quiet party. Bear Daddy. I think Halsin got the most votes. So, we haven't done a Halsin run yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Because he lost the vote when he had his chance in one playthrough where we were romancing Will. Nobody had the heart to break up Will and Astarion because Will was so sweet. So, Will actually won the vote against Gale and Halsin. Give Spanky Romance is not for you. We had a little bit of give Spanky Romance with Shadowheart, but lae'zel didn't want to share, so. Sweet for them. For the rest of Faerun, not so much. So my headcanon for Ascended Astarion and Gale was that they become insufferable together and inflict their insufferability upon the universe for all of time. Yeah. Perfect ending for them, not so much for the rest of the world. You still have the bear reaction meme you made during the Tactician run. I love that when they were announcing the game, that clip just went around, and that was some people's first, like, impressions of the game. I also might have sent that to my dad out of context and said, hey, check out this new game. You know they're making a new Baldur's Gate. So, yeah, looks like it's gonna be Halsin.
Nice and easy.
Okay. I don't know if I want to blow that up or not. I don't think I need to use it.
Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike. I'll do it my way.
Oh shoot, one of them's gonna go for— which one's gonna go first? This guy.
Outmaneuver them.
We rolled poorly for our initiative.
Moving. Let's find some prey.
Right. He used up his action already. Trying to find me. Nice. Nice and clean.
Let's be quick.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean, Halcyon? I thought we liked Halcyon. When I told my work colleagues about Baldur's Gate, the first thing you mentioned was the bear. Your dad says he thinks Baldur's Gate is just a sex simulator, from me telling him who I'm romancing each run. I mean, there are definitely people who play it as a romance simulator. It's like it's got many things, you know. It encases many genres into a singular game. But it's something for everyone, you know. Oh, we've only got 2 of those. Maybe we'll get some more soon. You're guilty. It is your romance simulator. There's no shame in that.
I'll just...
When I mentioned Baldur's Gate to my friends and colleagues, and I mentioned turn-based, they went right back to playing Call of Duty. Well, they just missed out on a great game there. Like, goodness, imagine if I didn't play it. Because I was slightly turned off by the turn-based. We wouldn't be here right now, playing this game. Doing this cosplay. On our... third Astarion run. You don't remember the character? Oh, you mean in the early access? Some of the characters were a little... like, Astarion was a little angrier in early access. Curse of the Healing Boar. Doesn't want to die. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. There's something down here. There's a check, but I don't really know what the check does. Let's see if I can pass it. It says something about the view, if you fail it. Ah, it's the rock. Okay, I had a feeling that rock could be... I don't have enough strength! We'll come back to that later when we take the potion. So, yeah, okay, there's a rock we can move. Hi, how you doing, Beast? I hope you're well. Welcome, how's it going? Not too bad today. We're just starting the solo run. Oh, you mean, Baldur's Gate 1. I just know Jaheira and Minsk were in them, or at least in 1. Turn-based almost turned you off the game, but the Astarion shots were stronger. I still find it absolutely wild that Astarion getting popular on TikTok was what brought so many people to the game. In like, it's just amazing that he sort of unintentionally became this kind of catalyst for advertising it. Even when I wanted to play a new game, I chose Stardew Valley because it has romance options. Baldur's Gate ruined me. You know, I might actually pick up Stardew Valley when that Baldur's Gate mod's done. Either spot the rock or forget to come back. Yeah, there's a good chance I might forget to come back, knowing me. I get distracted very, very easily. Or we'll be in Act 3 and I'll be like, the rock, you know? that could also happen. It's really nice. Oh, there's time limits. I thought it was supposed to be a chill farming game. What do you mean there's time limits? Just when the state got the state warning for just oh goodness, be safe, Whisper. Hope everything's okay. Goodness. I know you were getting some storms down there recently too, right? You're good? Oh, you got toothache though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Beast. I hope you can get it sorted soon. That's not fun. Toothache is honestly some of the worst kind of pain ever. It's really not fun. Don't need to pick up that one because we already have this. If you go past 2 AM, you pass out. And each season has 28 days. Oh, goodness. So... that's the stressy part. Is the rest pretty chill? Stepping on Legos also not great. Yeah, it's also not good. Okay, if we're lucky, we're gonna pass the... oh, now I'm worried because we passed a couple of checks already, so I'm a little bit worried we might not pass this one because it's gonna be easier to just intimidate them into moving than it's gonna be to fight them. So we're gonna try that first, and then if it fails, I'm gonna run and hide, and then we'll regroup and think about it again.
You! Not another step, hear me?
The worst kind of alarm clock.
Company up here.
You tried out Trials of Tav. It's pretty good if you like Baldur's Gate combat and challenge. Oh, I might actually check it out. Hey, look, sir. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. I'm assuming like it's a gameplay overhaul mod, so have to make sure it's compatible with everything.
It's ours.
You never had a warning like that. It's gonna hit in an hour. Yeah, I'm glad you've done your errands and you're home, right? Home at least. Cause yeah, we can do this intimidation check. Just bare our fangs. Oh, okay, thank God. My heart stopped for a second because I was like, if we fail this, it's gonna really suck.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Just they see the vampire fangs and they're like, we're out of here.
No. Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
Keep taking naps. Oh, because of the pain, right? Oh, right. Important. I need them in that room. Turns the game into roguelike. Oh, random levels and enemies. Oh, okay. Interesting. How does that affect the story? Does like the story still happen, or does it just kind of do its own thing and that the usual plot doesn't play out? Yes, it's that part. Your actions splat. So yeah, usually if there's 2 or more, I would just activate the trap over them, but there were it's only the one of us, so it would have been a bit of a risky fight there. There's just one more chest I'm gonna dig up before we go inside. Oh, it's like it's a sequence of arenas, okay, with like escalating difficulty. Okay. I haven't seen a dust storm warning like that since you lived in Arizona. Oh, goodness. Hopefully it'll just pass by quickly and not be as bad as they're sort of anticipating it to be. Sorry, Gale, you didn't win the vote this time. So we're gonna find out what happens to all the companions if we don't pick them up. There's probably gonna be a point where we have to kill
Must have been here a while.
Shadowheart, because she's very persistent.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Oh, Gale still needs to eat magic items in it, though. That's funny. She doesn't give up. She does not. So I kind of know what happens to Shadowheart, because in one playthrough, I just kept ignoring her because I wanted to know what would happen. No, that's still happening. We're just throwing this one in the mix too. So some weekends you're just gonna get 2 cosplays instead of just 1. So that's still ongoing. It's in Act 2 going into Act 3. They're at Kefric right now. So things are moving. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, there's another outfit I have that I want to do for the Shadowheart stream, so I'm stalling a bit while I wait for things to come. So slipping another playthrough in there kind of means hopefully it'll get here so we can have at least 1 stream with it. Yeah, Skimblebot triggered some trap and he needs help now. Now, fuck, it's fine!
Yeah, I'm doing with you.
So, we're not going through that way, we're gonna have to go through the other way. I had a feeling it was coming, a fail, because we'd passed too many things. So, we're just gonna have to go a different way, it's fine. That is gonna make the corridor fight a lot harder now, though. Damn it, we might have to ignore them. Been a while since I failed that. But yeah, he was rolling too well, so it was bound to happen.
A crooked touch.
We're gonna get a lot less inspiration on a solo run too. To be fair, Star would probably leave Gale in that portal. He would leave as Shadowheart in the pod. He would leave Gale in the portal. He might let lae'zel out because she's quite intimidating. And he'd be scared if she escaped that she would probably try to kill him.
Scribes with swords. So much for the quill being mightier.
Will he'd probably try to avoid. I don't know if I don't know if I want to try it because I don't think I can use can't use the chest technique that I'd planned because they're all going to be in the corridor. We might have to ignore them. Because I'm pretty sure if you fail the check, they all end up in the corridor. And he put the trap on the door, if I'm not mistaken. So if we went through the door, it would have exploded. He would absolutely make her say please.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. A chained book.
This book is far lighter than
Just go to high five Gale, then leave. Oh, technically you can do that. That's true. You can high five him and then just leave. That's even worse than just leaving him or eating his hand, I feel.
The impact reverberates
That felt very
as if you just slammed
canonically Astarion, that just bash the book and hope it opens and get very frustrated with it because it didn't open. Really? He passes the Arcana check? Okay.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now restored after the second
That's some pretty
Sundering.
decent dice rolls so
The
far.
last three
Just,
names in
minus
this
that
book sit
deception check.
close together,
But, ironically
but
the
are so
thing you should be good
devastated
at.
by the scroll as to be unreadable.
You should take the
Entire
opportunity to
pantheons
use
have
Gale to
dwindled
boot
and
the
been
Absolute.
reborn, silently
I
recorded
have
by this
never
book.
sacrificed Gale in an honor run yet. He has been there every epilogue. I know, enjoy it. I was just thinking the same. I'm like, it's gonna, it's gonna turn around soon. Do we do this? Okay, we're gonna do this bit first, then we'll go do the skeletons. It's just, he would do that. He'd just bash it, trying to open it, and then get angry.
Oh,
And probably start
like
swearing
it.
at the book.
homely.
Hi, how you doing, Boots? Yeah, we're just we're starting attempt 1 of the solo run. I think once we get past level 3 and we've got our bow, it's going to be much smoother. It's just it's just until we get to then that it's going to be a bit risky. I'm anticipating at least one early death.
Someone doesn't like visitors. Traps. How
fine.
considerate.
First time I played this game, when I was in this room and the traps went off, and I had no idea how anything in this game worked, I got very frustrated in the room trying to figure out how to turn the traps off. And like, Astarion kept dying. It was a mess. Ooh. Arrow. Special arrow.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Like, the amount of times I died from those early fights the first time I played. This room, you passed like one perception check and you were like, wait, it's all trapped. There's so many, yeah. If you, there was a lot of perception checks in here. You were panicking when they were all going off and you had the whole party with you as well. Alright, I just want to see what's going on with them and where they are in here. I don't know if... Oh, I might be able to use the chest. Now, if I'm correct, they're gonna all be over here. Oh, I destroyed it last time, but I don't know if I can destroy it with Astarion. I don't know if you can... You might not be able to. You try the fireball. Okay, Alright.
Let's see.
Yeah, they're all there.
Radio out.
Oh! Okay. Right. They're quite far down, aren't they? Okay, my plan. We kill that guy. We go back in. We move that further into the group. And hope for the best. That's me plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. We'll find out. Yeah. Surprise! Oh shit, he gets to go first. It's probably fine. Oh, why is the command not working? Is it because it was your first message, maybe? Oh, mods BG. Ah, I might have. I think it's mods BG. Sorry. There we go. Right. Okay. And then we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna just get out of the fight, go back again. This might work. You're gonna spray paint your PlayStation pink to match your setup? Ooh, that's gonna be nice. It's just some rubble falling. It's probably fine. Now I'm wishing I kind of saved that over Nautiloid thing, you know? Don't think I have any other explosive devices. I have some caustic bulb stuff. We want to basically be here so I can immediately go in and put the chest down. That's my plan. Do I surprise them first, or do I set fire to it? Some of them might move. Let's set fire to it. Risk it for a biscuit. Oh, that went very well. I'm very pleased with the outcome of that. Very pleased with that outcome, indeed.
Let's have a little fun.
Okay, there's one guy. I can't shoot him from here. I don't know if I can get back. What do we do? Kind of want him to come over here if we can. They're just very confused. Okay. Move it a bit further forward. Can we nip him? Can we nip him if we go a little bit forward? Oh, yes, we can. All right. It helps if you don't miss, darling. Okay.
Just like
But we can hit him. The nice thing about this chest is it's sturdy, so it won't break. Oh, how come I could do it before and now I can't do it?
to the death.
Okay, just one guy left.
Now they see me.
He didn't lose any health, so we're gonna reset him and surprise him.
Do nicely. All right.
Just pick him off one by one, you know? Because chances of him rolling a higher initiative than me are probably pretty slim. Did we not? Oh, we did. Okay, I was like, did we not surprise him?
Ready or not.
He was a bit delayed. Nice.
Leave no trace.
Okay. Yeah, that's basically the tactic. Hit and run. Okay, if we're lucky, he's just gonna, you know, successfully hit him here. If we're unlucky, oh, he's gonna do. Oh, he might reset. Yeah, he might. Whack him before he resets. Oh, for goodness sake. It's like the downside to the stealth.
With finesse. Quick and easy.
It's fine.
Not a sound.
Next time I'm just gonna get into a distance where he can dash. Like, he knows where I am, but he can't hit me. I think that's gonna be better.
Tired. How do people do this all day?
He's not surprised.
Keep them guessing.
I think he wasn't sneaking. Fifth time's a charm. You'd think that this guy would be a bit more suspicious by now. Oh, it's Hitman a little bit like this. Oh, right. Shit.
Quietly.
Must have been the wind.
The subtle.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill all the goblins. Right, good. Got them all. And the extra guy, I think. I think he was also in here. Just the skeletons next. Oh yeah. You can like dip into torches usually. Oh, why can't you dip into that torch? Yeah, you can dip your weapon into torches. It's pretty cool. Bonus action. It takes a bonus action up to dip, but you can chuck it on the floor like a torch or a candle for free. That doesn't cost you any actions or bonus actions. You can also dip your weapon in an ally or enemy that's on fire. You know, instead of helping them. Yeah, stealth, really? Stealth is gonna be our friend. We're gonna get Shovel, too. Shovel's gonna be joining us on this run. And how to get Shovel on this kind of character is part of the guide that's coming out this week.
It's mine now.
That'll be on the YouTube side. We already have a couple of shorts up. But the Shovel one's going to be a full-length guide. And then I'm going to do, after the Shovel guide, I'm going to do the Camp Ally guide and the camp buffs that you can get. As that one was requested. Hey, Smiley, how are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? You missed the old dipping mechanics when they were just eternal between combat. Oh, so you could make puddles at camp. Yeah, it's free turns for fire. 10 turns for poison, even if you dip it.
That's curious. What was that?
So poison's like a little easier to do before combat and, you know, be able to keep it. Gonna sell all these books. We're gonna get the Titan bow early, so we need money. And then we're gonna do my really dumb tactic with the skeletons. Which, when I came up with it, I couldn't believe it worked, because it's just so ridiculous.
All right.
Because I was certain they were going to wake up, but they didn't. Now, I don't know, we might get unlucky. Maybe they're going to wake up. Maybe it was a fluke. We'll see. But this is what we're going to do. Gonna toss these at them.
I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar.
I think we took the weapons from all of them, right?
Named Jonathan.
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to know?
Oh, Ellie! Hi! Ellie, thank you so so much for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome. How have you been? Thank you so much. Getting us to 150 this week. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Aww. Lurkin. Been a busy week. Take one of those. Right. And, get ready for a chorus of pain. But it's not going to be our pain. It's going to be their pain. You're gonna... It's ridiculous that this works.
Oh, hell.
Get ready for it.
Something just woke up. Let's keep to the shadow.
Right? I was just messing around, discovered this on a whim. Easiest way to get through him solo. And I checked and I kind of still had pretty much similar XP, even if most of them, you know, except this one, died to the caustic brine. So it didn't make a big difference in XP either. Still got to the grove and I was like around level 3, so I just wait for him to go down a little bit more and then I'm gonna whack him. Right? Just the beautiful chorus of them just slowly dying again, because they're skeletons, in unison. Oh, that's right, yeah, you went to a wedding. The accommodation was horrors, though. Oh, no. It was like a filthy student apartment. Full of silver... No, we get those here. They're awful, those. And they, you know, they live for so many years, too.
On my way.
There we go, that's it. And that's how we get rid of the skeleton solo.
A lot of effort to hide one sock.
Easy peasy. They basically, yeah. Yeah. Come up through the pipes and stuff, don't they? Alright, now we've got withers. So far, so good. Now, I'm a little bit worried about the grove fight, because I did have one run where, for some reason, the goblin boss came to me, and then I died. So, if we roll really badly, that could potentially be it. After that, though, it should be somewhat safe.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right.
Oh, another thing you can do with the skeletons, they cast a blur on Tactician and above. You can hide behind the blur and go use it as like a shield. That was my original tactic on solo, was to use the blur, because if they can't see you through it, they just don't move, because they don't know what to do. So if you can get them to put the blur near the door where, you know, the room is with the book that you whacked earlier, you can use it as cover. So just don't hit the one that casts the blur, so it keeps the concentration. Take out the others as they'll come sort of gather around. Keep going back into the blur. They can't attack you because they can't see you. Take them out one by one. That's another way. Quite the question. What's the reason?
Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is
Hi, how you doing, Jack? I hope you're well. Well, it is a solo run, so we'll go for the canonical, the only light that matters is mine.
At this particular junction, perhaps that is not so far from the truth.
Canonical for the early game, I think, at least. Yeah, use the fog cloud to your advantage.
We have met, and I know thy face.
Because they can be pretty deadly solo if, you know, if you're not rolling well on the misses and the hits.
Farewell.
Even without their weapons, because they'll slow you down so you can't run away with the frost spell. And then the one with the tankier health, he will keep throwing stones at you. Another thing that's useful to do is before you do this fight, you can, you know, bring the ladder down in case you need another escape. It's another thing you can do. Which I forgot to do this time. But yeah, so you can, you know, make sure the ladder's down. Oh right, that's right, the ladder was already down because we went in this way, didn't we? I forgot about that. Oh, I gotta go get the food! I think I have to go the other way though, because if I go through the other door, it's gonna explode in my face. So, I didn't pick up the food and stuff in that first room. We gotta go do that. Yeah, because Ray of Frost can slow your enemies down, can't it? So it can actually be quite powerful early on. Just being able to slow them and stop them from getting to you. On a full party, my tactic is to hide everybody around the room. So when someone presses the button, everyone's hidden, we can get a surprise attack in, and then slowly bring everybody into the battle. Get that advantage. But you want the person pressing the button to be sneaking too. It's wild, we still need... Yeah, like, what about the blood of our enemies instead of food? To be fair, though, he doesn't need to rest much with his build, because it just doesn't rely on long and short rests too much. So if you're wanting to do, like, a no long rest, no short rest run, it's a pretty solid setup to do that on. I feel like it'd be a bit of a nightmare on the magic classes that... Yes. Hi, Dino. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Right. Okay. Now we can... Yeah, I'm gonna go out the safe way, because I'm assuming the trap still exists. But yeah, we took out everybody, so well, that went pretty well. Now I'm just a bit worried about the goblin fight. Because usually it's fine, but it can go south if you get unlucky. You know, early on, the amount of times we miss really is going to play a factor into our survival. And I have to kind of get past there in order to get to the Titan bow. Ooh. What do we got? We should stack him up on some poison first. We didn't get lucky. One run I got a vigilance potion super early, which was nice. Didn't get it this time though. There's quite a few chests where the stuff you get inside is random, so you get really lucky and you get something really nice, so you get kind of like meh stuff. Just a darkness. Okay, so if they get too close to us, we could cast darkness so we can move. Maybe. Also, our void bulb to push them further away. Okay. I think that's gonna be the best plan. Don't know if I should probably take the high ground. Because there's two enemies there.
Is that room alright? It doesn't look alright.
But then I'm like, is it safer to go by where Will is? Okay, what we're gonna do is, if for some reason I die here, we'll go beside Will's on next time. But it might be okay. I've got like 2 speed potions as well, so... maybe I should take it that first round. okay. Gonna put some poison on his weapons first. Right. It's not gonna trigger unless I get super close.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
Okay, I think after we're past this, we should be somewhat safe.
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Please roll well on your initiative, Astarion. That's all I ask. Having some playtime with Lewis? Aww. Hope Lewis is doing good today.
Open the gates!
It's a nice chill day. How have the streams been going? How's the full time been going? Oh right. Don't you think Aradin has like a Timothy Chalamet face?
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach!
Whenever I look at him, that's all I can see.
Provoke the blade
Will's super cool intro.
and suffer its sting.
He's so handsome. Okay, we didn't roll amazing, but we didn't roll terribly. We're going before the other stuff, so. Okay, Astarion, please, this is super important that we hit the damn thing. It's like you don't listen to me. Immediately put us in danger now. I'm moving back so the goblin leader doesn't think to come over here, because I've had that happen before. Or the booyag lady. Just Will can deal with that. They're not doing too well, the allies, at the moment. Oh, no worries, Dino, no worries. It's like Smash Bros. Intro and you love it. We're gonna do two of them now. Okay, good. It's been going well. However, last week was tough because oh no, he's got pancreatitis. Oh goodness. Well, the good news is like you're home more to look after him though, right? So that's a bit of a blessing at least. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. You're doing Chalamet, Aradin back and forth, and can Def see it? Chin, it's the facial structure, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that Timothy Chalamet face someone made was in fact. Oops, I didn't mean to take that, but. Oh, Astarion, could you just finish her off? Please. Hi, Josie. Aww. Happy to help keep you entertained. Glad to be happy we can be here for you. Hope you're doing alright. Ooh! Took that out. If Aradin dies, it's like, oh no. Anyway. We had a bad start. Yeah, oh goodness. Yeah. Life's like that sometimes. Where everything feels like it's just happening at once. Astarion, we need to talk about you missing. What's going on, love? I feel like we had all those really good rolls, and now it's coming back to haunt us. So now we're missing everything. Yeah. I think we might be okay though. We just gotta get through it. Yeah, I stream on. I do the multi-stream. Oh, sorry. I'll stream on Twitch as long as they let me. It's just we can't support the stream anymore through it, unfortunately. Yeah, that's like the downside. We get nada. Okay, that guy just doesn't care about me anymore, so that works out. I might next round. Just playing it extra safe. Hopefully Will's gonna be okay. Health's quite low. Oh, okay, now they're clearing him now. He doesn't feel the need to earn his keep because he's the only one in the team. Okay, I had a feeling it was gonna come down. It's fine. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. What's his health like? Alright. We want to stay away from that bugbear. Playing it safe. We're just gonna take a potion if we lose health. Oh, you re-downloaded World. Are you gonna stream that a bit too, Dino? On the TV and phone. Ooh. Fancy. Okay, bugbear's down. That one hit. The bugbears hit pretty hard early on. Oh no, Aradin died. Oh no. Oh, what a pity.
The shadows. Over here.
The world shall mourn him. Oh, that's the first time I've seen Will get killed in this fight. Jeez. Oh no. Well, it's a good job it's a solo run, huh? Oh, goodness me. The Blade of Frontiers had a bit of an accident. Okay. Good. I've seen chat for everybody in that fight. Except Zevlor. That's the first time I've seen him die, yeah. Usually he holds his own pretty well.
Excellent.
I wonder if he's dead or if we can bring him back.
On the hunt.
Curious.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow!
Romance Missouri? Nah.
There's nothing like a good killing.
So we're only bringing one person to camp with us, and chat already decided that that's going to be Halson. Nice, we leveled up too. You can revive him with a scroll. So if he dies, it's not the end for him. The chocolate ball from Princess Bride isn't gonna help. Yeah, Astarion and Zevlor were the only survivors there. Goodness. The blade. Oh no! Whisper said the line! The blade went to his final frontier. Astarion's such an ass. If you don't know, by the way, if Will gets turned into goo because you don't save Missouri or something happens to Missouri, that's what Astarion says. He just can't help but get that little joke in, you know? Everybody's dead. Well, I mean, he doesn't need them. You wouldn't put it past the devs to put something in special where if Will dies here, you res him as Origin Karlach. I can say there is something with Shadowheart where if she dies, there's like a part where she might come back for some reason you'll see later. Which was very surprising to me the first time I saw it happen. Shadowheart's notoriously difficult to shake off, it turns out. Sounds like he's a big Star Wars fan. Or a big Star Trek fan. Did we... Yeah, I looted everybody, okay. Right. That was probably the bloodiest, grove fight I've had yet. First one where I've seen everybody die, except, obviously, you know, Zevlor. Right, because Shadowheart, she keeps, you know, she keeps coming back. Alright, just gonna, I wanna put the gloves on, but I wanna transmog them, because I don't wanna wear them as they are. So I'm just gonna slap all this stuff in here now. And then we'll... yeah, those are from the deluxe edition. Slap them all in there, put the food in the food place. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. And then I'm just gonna slap them all in there. Just want some rings or something to replace the gloves. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay. Transmog it with the rings. There we go, much better. No ugly gloves now. When we get to the vendor, we'll come back and I'll sell all this stuff. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good one today. Hi. Hi, Athena. How was your stream, Catastrophe? I hope you had a good one. Were you playing some Baldur's Gate as well today? How was your playthrough going? Thank you. So far, kind of okay. The grove fight was particularly messy. Where's Zevlor? Oh, he ran off already. Maybe because Aradin's not here. Astarion duo with Gale. Nice. That's a good pair. They're a good pair. So is there a little bit of blood weave going on there? Down by the river? No. I mean, I might res him, but then I feel like he's going to end up dying somewhere. Should we res him to see what happens? Because, like, if we don't pick up Karlach, he probably won't show up at my camp, will he? So I'm kind of curious what's going to happen to him. Oh, someone's watching there.
Shall we?
Hi, how you doing? Sorry, it's MozBG. For some reason I wrote it wrong in the title. Let me just edit that real quick.
We should have time for that.
All our cosmetic mods.
Yeah. It will be good.
There we go. Sorry about that. He's gonna be like, where are my clothes? Oh no. Oh yeah, I took his camp clothes, didn't I? Because I took everything off him. Whoops. Oh dear. I'm gonna have a very awkward conversation with Will in a moment. Oh, nothing new happens. But I'm assuming he's, so... Because, I kind of know what happens to lae'zel if she gets past the crash, but you don't have a review. Like, she gets to Act 2. But I don't know about Will. I'm not sure what happens with Will. Big Bloodweed fan doing an auto run and you cut it close today? Ooh. Oh, you in Act 1 right now. So you still got to, or wait, because that could be either Gale or Astarion with the dietary needs. They're both, rather particular, aren't they? We did, my first on a mode run. We had Ascended Astarion and Ascended Gale, and they were surprisingly sweet together. Insufferable, but surprisingly sweet. And they had an ending where, they sort of ascended to godhood together. Oh! Well done, Astarion. That was a nice crit. Okay.
You have good
doing well.
timing. Never been much
I didn't expect that. I thought I was gonna have to do a bit of, you know, running around there.
But you're not here for heroics, are you?
Hello!
Avernus's stench is all
Can't
over
res
your
if not
skin.
an official party member.
Yes.
Okay, well, we'll try. We'll
Your
see what
devil
happens then.
mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad.
For
I
science.
earned it, fair and square.
Oh, you got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand.
So chat
to
have
lose.
decided, for anyone coming in,
Here.
we're going to be romancing Halcyon
Now
this
go back
run.
to the pit that made
We
you.
haven't done a Halcyon romance yet, so I'm curious to see what the epilogue's going to be like with him. And oh, also, yes, welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, you were joining us just as we were sort of fighting and stuff. I'm Kay. We love a lot of Baldur's Gate here. We also do a lot of cosplay streams. Right now, we're doing Shadowheart and Astarion. We have a duo Shadowheart and Astarion run right now where we're doing Shadowheart's origin story with the cosplay, and we've just thrown this solo honor run into the mix as well. We also play a little bit of Fallout. We're very much looking forward to Dragon Age. We're actually going to be starting Inquisition on Wednesday. Is that tickles your fancy? And we're probably going to be cosplaying the Inquisitor for that day, I think, as well. I've played the original Dragon Age, but I've not played Inquisition, so it's going to be my first time playing that one. I'm excited to experience it with everyone while we eagerly wait for Veilguard. All right, let's see what's... Oh, I'm going to talk to the little squirrely thing first, see if we can get ourselves an extra hyena ear.
All right.
For speed potions. Both, yeah. You're in Act 1 trying to gain some XP before going to deal with Minthara. Yeah, Minthara can be a nasty fight because she does hold person. She also has a nasty schmite. Paladin's strong.
And bites it.
You're playing Inquisition for the first time as well? You didn't play the original, but you wanted to play it before the new one. Ah, you're really excited for Veilguard as well. How's Inquisition been for you? Have you been enjoying it? What was that for?
Trespassing. This is my territory.
We'll persuade. We've got more chances of passing that. Okay, good. We get the ear.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. There's some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Schmite, you know, paladin, holy strike. Very big hammer. Particularly nasty if you're a vampire. I forgot to tell you. Oh, you made it to Act 3 in the multiplayer auto mode. Yay! Merkel was a bit spicy, but you got it. Oh, I'm glad. You're gonna be probably finished before I am at this rate. Now to just sell a bunch of things. We need about 1,000-ish for the bow.
Adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're
Not very far, but still figuring out. But you like it so far. The duo runs are fun.
Most brave of you.
Been really enjoying our Shadowheart Astarion run. They ended up being a pair that was a lot more fun than I expected them to be. They're kind of like the camp gossiping wine ants. Always up to mischief.
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Right. To sell those. Then we'll go to camp and pick up all the other stuff to sell. I have to keep checking this because I'm wearing the red contacts today, so I'm going to keep checking it to make sure I haven't accidentally sold anything we didn't want to sell. Because that can happen. I think it's fine. Alright, now we need to go grab the other stuff. Inquisition is one of your top 10 of all time. You're pretty sure most people who love Baldur's Gate will love Inquisition as well. Nice! So, it's going to be a nice continuation from our Baldur's Gate streams then, that. Okay, he doesn't have much gold left, and I don't want to completely chunky walk to Dammon, so we'll pick a few things up and then pick more up when we get to Dammon.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only
Oh, he's still got eyesight. No, I underestimated that. Right, to Dammon. Oh, let's get, hopefully Roland to safety.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate.
There was even, you know, there was a petition for Roland as a romance option.
We don't bloody use them. We should stay.
Someone made a petition and everything.
Aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder.
You've been trying to kill every enemy you can. You're level 9 and you left off with you grabbing all the way. Yeah, level 9 sounds about right at where you are. Hello. Nuka just pooped and then he jumped up here. Thanks for... You want some well done pets. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Astarion's definitely one of my favorites to cosplay. Hello, where are we going? Okay. This is a cat butt stream now. Nuka, are you gonna give me a headbutt today? No? Okay.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland.
Nuka's the hygiene hazard.
Zerga. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat.
This is the cat who he'll sit near the sink, and his tail will be in the sink, and it'll be, you know, just with the water. And he has no idea, because his tail's just so big and so fluffy. Until it, like, soaks through, he has no idea. He just can't feel it. Oh, goodness. Roland romance, I'm sold. I mean, we can, you know, with the kiss and hug mod, we can, oh no! We can certainly give him a hug and a kiss. Nuka is precious.
I'm going to kill 600.
I think he just wanted to say hi. So I'm picking up anything that's not nailed down.
Certainly.
So we can sell it. there was a few enemies in level 1, in Act 1 you missed. But you've been doing all your bosses and
my
whatnot.
selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in El Terrell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotta go back to camp and just quickly pick up those things we need to sell. So next, we're going to be making a beeline to the box and then the Zentarum. That's our the next part of our plan. Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, to be fair, you will be level 12 pretty early in.
Something close.
So, level like 8-9 is a good place to end Act 2. Usually I'm about around level 9 by the end of it.
Matters to discuss.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Oh, he's out of gold! Oh, he's literally got 0. Oh no, he hasn't. He's got more than that. He lied. Been getting that glitch lately where it says they have 0 and they actually do have some. Sell the rest to Ethel. We're just gonna slow walk to her, it's fine. I'm gonna keep her here so we can get the potions easily. Your next stop is to do Dolor with the shapeshifters and then answer. You're gonna barrel answer. Get that helm of Balduran early. Hi, Darby! The Dragon Age brain rot is strong. I forgot the outside world existed. How are you? How's the Origin run going?
Still, you're looking a little pasty, love.
We're just gonna tell her we're here to trade.
Hey, bother.
Wait, how much does that cost if I take all for— oh, it's not much. I think it's fine. I think I can— I think we can make it, yeah. We still have enough, so. Still a couple of other things to pick up down there. You went really hard for DA Origins and DA2. You did them back to back. I remember the story of Origins, but I don't remember the gameplay much at all.
Alive.
Oh, here she is.
I woke up by the wreckage, surrounded by corpses.
Here she is.
I was starting to think I was the only survivor.
It's funny, because every time we meet Shadowheart, she's going to keep dropping hints that we should travel together, and Astarion's just going to keep walking away. Happy to see me.
Of course. I'd be stuck in a
Right,
pod
me too.
or
Me
worse
too,
if it
Candle.
wasn't for you.
I'm ready. I'm ready to transfer my brain rot over to Veilguard and get back into that universe. Yeah.
Still have their spawn
I remember when Origins came out, me and my friend were just obsessed with it. For some reason, I didn't play Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition, so Inquisition we're gonna play just before Veilguard. But yeah, I just remember it was like, it consumed us back then. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, because I remember the ending, specifically. I think it's because I was so angry at Alistair, honestly. If I see him in Inquisition, I'm going for him. And I mean, I'm gonna get my revenge. So he better not show up. Alright, well, bye!
There must be something I can learn from it.
We'll probably see her again at the Godling camp. Inquisition was your introduction. So did you play Inquisition and then go back to the previous games? Hi, Wriggle! How was the birthday party? I hope it went well. It was a good one. You fell in love and ended up playing the first two, and then fell even more in love. The world buildings, yeah, if you want a similar experience that you got in Baldur's Gate, not necessarily in terms of gameplay, but in terms of like story, you know, like a cracking story, choices, great companions, Veilguard's going to be a really nice one to try out next.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter
I haven't played them fully yet.
She's a thief.
No shame in that.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment.
We need to pre-order, but yeah, I wonder when the pre-orders are going to come up. I need to see that character creator too, so I can get our cosplay ready. But yeah, fingers crossed next month. If not, the end of this. If Jaheira is not in my party as a temporary follow for the tower's attack, she usually charges Kefric on her own. Yeah, I've had her get absolutely smashed by Kefric. You got her in like 1 or 2 hits because she decided to be the cannon fodder. It did not work out for her. It did not work out.
Because that went so well last time.
Oh, they're not stopping me. Beer, bingo, pizza, chip and dip, meatballs, potato cake. Oh, sounds great.
Give him a chance.
What kind of cake did they have?
Get back.
If it wasn't for me, you'd be all overrun by goblins right now.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? I wouldn't recommend people play or become familiar with Inquisition first, just because it adds so much. Yeah, so you mean like get a base of the world first?
See you. Go ahead.
Yeah, if you want like a lore recap and then to dive into Inquisition, because there's not much time. Ooh, Avowed? What's that one based on? Forgotten Realms? Was that it? I've forgotten. Forgotten what it was called. But yeah, Avowed from Obsidian is coming. There's a game coming out in 5 days, and I've forgotten what it was called. Is it Flintlock or something? That looked interesting. I don't... It's more of an action RPG, though, it seems. And then we've got Fable next year. Fable and Avowed are also on our stream list, but I'm a little bit worried I'm a bit worried Avowed and Dragon Age are going to collide, release date-wise. Carrot and chocolate.
You were at
Nice.
the gates just now, no? When the
Yeah,
goblins
Flintlock.
came?
Flintlock looked
You
interesting.
saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
You're finishing Inquisition in preparation for Veilguard. Female Elven, romancing Solus. Again. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling it might be Solus in the run. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know the companions much because I've only seen about 20 minutes of it so far. Mike. Mike was romancing Solus again.
Glory.
We'll send Volo off.
Now then.
You have an elf dual-wield rogue that's romancing Solus for Inquisition. Whisper's in love with loves Solus.
Size, nature, distinguishing qualities.
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblins'
Starring
social
Zabeth.
or behavior.
He's had a rough day. Oh, they were goblins, same as all the others, lowly, vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness. And the
Josephine. I don't know if I've met Josephine yet.
Brass or silver variety.
I'll keep an eye out for Josephine then. You're obsessed with Egg Boy. AKA Bald Astarion. There wasn't any dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the
Oh,
action
no
when
worries,
they fell upon
Darby.
the
I mean,
gates?
there's a lot to the... It's a huge universe, really, isn't it? Oh, no worries, Catastrophe. Thank you so much, though, for hanging out and for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was lovely meeting you. Have a most wonderful rest of your day, yeah? Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna get the Volo Eye. Mm-hmm.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious.
Orpheus was out. Are they in Inquisition, Ormond?
I've interrogated
You don't like Corey.
a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat.
Wait, Solus is already your PFP and Discord lock screen?
Scandal.
Oh, Whisper. You love Solus the character. His whole lore is really great. It's so you really were you happy to see him come back in the trailer then? Ah, the Inquisition villain. Okay. Welcome. Thank you for the follow.
These goblins are informed by a
No, we're not on that bit just yet, Captain 2.
I, for one,
Bit later. Hey Rubix, how are you? I'm doing alright, I hope you're good too.
If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
But yeah, you guys have been hyping up Solus a lot, so I'm excited to meet him and to get to know that character more as we dive into it next week. Goblins aren't known for their mercy.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming people do like
until we meet again.
Cinematic cutscene movies cuts right on YouTube. This guy isn't weird now. You know, Volo just doesn't have common sense.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine.
Join us in Saval Hell. Thanks for the fish. I got 2 potions of Fall. Can I jump across there? Yes. There's a chest. Solus was your friend in the game, at least. How did you feel about Solus as a character? Did you like him? Corey and his friend, the architect, are really foul. Ooh. Proper villains. Probably, yeah, I can't see why not. It depends on if someone... The other druids might be looking. Yes, yeah, Volo, that's true about Volo, yeah. He's also a wizard, not a bard. That was probably the wildest Volo fact. When I discovered he was in fact a wizard, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean he's a wizard? Which explains the whole Elminster and Mistra thing. He's a wizard! He's one of Mistra's! I haven't. I played Origins, Rubik's, but I haven't played 2 or Inquisition. So next week we're starting Inquisition on Wednesday.
Huh? What's that?
Solus doesn't have a sense of humor, but is he like a more serious? So he's not as funny as Astarion.
I'm concentrating. Does this look good?
Yes, he's quite
the
serious.
Coin in the middle.
Try and deceive the bird.
Yeah.
Volo's not a good reflection on Mistress. She had to pick the worst wizard in the realms as one of her chosen. I guess gods do need comic relief.
Time for discretion.
Oh, goodness. So you're saying him being one of Mistra's is basically just a joke that went too far? Get up here. It's like a nest. There we go. Mr. also hid part of the weave in him under the reasoning that no one would suspect it being hidden in someone who looks like him. Now he's starting to make a lot more sense. Because people would look at him and assume, oh, that guy's a bard. Also, he's annoying, so I want to get away from him. He also gets kidnapped a lot. Which would be a little bit risky. That's where, like, it's a bit risky for her to do that, I guess, because he's always getting kidnapped. You think he'd be annoyed by Astarion at first? Solas or, Volo? Oh, have you ever listened to what these squirrels say about Alfira? They're not having fun.
It hurts! It hurts!
Please, make it stop!
And what's wrong?
You hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Yeah, you see, if you don't talk to animals, it looks like they're having a good time, but if you talk to them, turns out they do not like her singing. Oh! Sing along with the bard as loudly and as off-key as you can.
No!
You're killing us!
My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Brilliant. He always gets kidnapped, but always has an insane plot armor because he's one of Mistress Chosen. Which he attributes to himself just being brilliant and a dashing fellow. His plot armor's so thick, even he doesn't realize he has that plot armor.
I don't know anymore.
He just assumes it's him being fantastic. That's kind of great. So yeah, the squirrels do not like Alfira. If I had powers, talking to animals would be a high priority, right? It's like, I'd want to talk to my cats, but I also would be worried about what they'd say. Like, what if they say something mean and it just breaks my heart, you know? That's our Volo. Mike says, Dragon Age 2 is your least favorite in story. But it's partly a personal story involving the hero's family. Ah, I see. Yeah, a lot of people... Inquisition seems to be hit or miss. Some people said they really enjoyed it. Some people said they didn't like it. Some people said they wish the gameplay was more like Origins. Other people find Origins very clunky. I can't remember the gameplay in Origins myself. Cats are... they'd be so honest, you know? That's what I worry about. Yeah, I'm sure I probably did when I first played it. I would have been playing it on console. What's that tune?
Like butchering.
Might be able to get some performance proficiency. You find it hard to look at Alfir. Why? The animals. Oh! Okay, maybe not, because I want to see what happens if we say this. Reasons? Aww. The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left?
I thought they were cheering me on.
I have bad news about that.
I want to finish this song, but I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Feel that. Alright, well, let's see if we can get the performance proficiency.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
If the squirrel's ears weren't bleeding before, they're gonna start bleeding when he starts playing this lute.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow.
2 is your favorite to replay. Oh, we're sorry to hear that, Candle. Sassy Hawk is the funniest thing ever. Hawk and Varric are really funny. Varric's the one who's coming back, right? Oh.
Words of mine will turn to ash
Most cats, after speaking with humans, human where are our Tritos? Nuka, for sure. Treats, 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 now, now. Something like that. Just random yelling. Origins is great, but then again, I played Fallout 1 and 2. Origins would have, of course, I imagine its gameplay would be very outdated now. It doesn't run well. Yeah, I heard it's a bit of a pain to run on the modern computers too. Yeah. Yeah, it was an Inquisition as well. The secret is to have a very shitty and old hardware. Varric is the Garrus of Dragon Age. There are a couple of patches that help, though, as well. Yeah, it sounds like it's probably a little bit like New Vegas, where it's a little... If you get it on something like GOG, it probably is patched and ready to go, but if you get it on Steam, you've got to tinker with it a bit. Oh wow, he passed Bo.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't
Volo doesn't even know he's one of Mistra's weave anchors. Only Mr. and Elminster know. Oh, so he genuinely thinks he's just lucky. That's really funny.
Sorry.
Hi, Jason. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Needs a bit of work.
And then some.
No, we're Astarion Origin today.
And that's
I have done a Dark Urge, though.
That's the first time I've played since
We're saving an evil run for when the patch comes out, though.
My teacher.
Our Dark Urge had a very lovely, bittersweet ending.
Didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so
I did give him
much
charisma,
blood.
yeah, which probably helped. I think he's got 14. Well, it's a fine tribute.
Mihala said that's where eulogies were important.
Now we
They
can
were for the
play
living
some
as well as the
loot
dead.
music if I have to go AFK.
That itch to
Same, it's the only way you can
perfect the
justify an evil run, right? Yeah,
Please.
wanting to see those new endings.
You've earned it.
We set up for the hero to be going off on this whole adventure to find a cure for the calling. So they better.
But thank you. I needed this.
Oh, are you gonna do an honor run for it, Rubik's?
Easy.
Alright, we're skipping the harpies, but there's a thing to dig up over here, so we're gonna go pick that, and then we're gonna make our way to get our bow. You want to see Anders and Fenris again so badly? Fenris seemed to be popular. I always see him popping up on my Twitter timeline, usually from people who like Astarion and Solas.
Something over there.
You like Anders and Fenris? Yeah, Fenris seems to be really popular, especially amongst people who enjoyed Astarion and Baldur's Gate, I noticed. You okay, Ming? Okay, now we're gonna go get our bow. I might do a rest, because so we can do that tadpole chat.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
When Astarion said, "Elven prostitutes, you have a type," he was so... I heard that Fenris has a similar backstory to him, yeah. So it'd be so funny if they made that line thinking about that, you know, that maybe this character would appeal to people who liked Fenris in Dragon Age. That would be funny. Well, if you want to be able to do it, I'm probably not going to. Like, we're going to disguise as a drow to get into the goblin camp and such. So we're not going to need to. Oh yeah, let's see if we could. If it lets. Oh, it does let me res well, but he is naked. You all right there, buddy?
You are a reckoning force. Take a breather.
And he's off he goes in his underwear. He's gonna be naked the entire time now, isn't he? There's just something really funny about him just sauntering off in his underwear there. At least he's confident, right? Gotta give him credit where credit's due. At least we left his underwear. Oh, Themis has a similar backstory in the sense that he was a slave marked by his master. For his markings, and he doesn't remember his past before either. Yeah, it is a little similar. Oh, does he also... His, like, backstory is a little... Because he doesn't remember, it's somewhat obscure. We support Will. We support our confident king. I don't think he's quite processed what happened to him. I think that's what it is.
Why were they here?
Oh. The fact that that could be... There's two clips that could be now. Yeah. Alright, let's see.
The back of the crevice lies a bag.
Not the bananas.
enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
No! I'm happy to... We're going to be playing it on Wednesday, so absolutely happy to talk about it. There's a lot of crossover with, like, the fandoms and the gameplay style, so don't you worry about it. I like these Baldur's Gate streams because we play, you know, we enjoy some Baldur's Gate and we have a nice chit chat too. It's great. Feel free to unleash the brain rot. Sorry, it's been a while since I wore the vampire teeth, so the old lisp is back again slightly. Yay, spider eggs that I will 90% forget to use.
Was taken. You stashed
But hey, you know, they're there.
Something clings
Should I remember at some point? Okay, there we go. You forgot how to climb a ladder. Oh, we got you, Ming. We got you. Hey, Jason. Oh, is Everett as well you like? I love how we talk about anything and everything in streams. It's great, right? It's just great to see people having a good time and hanging out. Love it. Right. Quick rest and then we'll go get our box and then to the Zentrum. The Alfira's song stuck in my head now. Aww. We're so happy to have you here, Darby, too. Oh, he couldn't smell the goblins this time. Yeah, I don't have to do the medicine check if we take a rest and I can do the illithid check here. So it's just a bit safer. Same. So, we'll use that for the, getting into the goblin camp later.
How about this?
Right, first rest. Maybe he's gonna have the Cazador dream. We haven't rested. This is the first rest.
In, one breath out. Slowly, gently. You take stock of your senses. Your hearing is sharp. Your mind is lucid. You feel no pain.
It's from
no
the
fever,
deluxe
no
edition of
ill
Baldur's Gate. It
sensations.
comes with that. It just gives
Resistance to
you
the sun's rays aside, you feel no different than you did a
the
10 day
disguise
ago.
spell.
You are still you. Old questions give way to a new one. Shouldn't you have begun to change by now?
It's gonna be interesting with no one else that can.
Another breath out. You can worry and wonder tomorrow. Until then, you must
So without
rest.
any other companions, Astarion's completely baffled as to what's going on and why he hasn't changed. And has absolutely no sense of which direction we're going in. Poor baby. Oh. It's very empty, yeah. We got Withers though. Oh wait, where's Withers? There he is. Just me and old Withers.
We meet again.
Oh no! Hopefully, you gotta use it. You're on the phone now. Oh goodness. Hopefully the storm passes quickly. Do you want to give? We can give him a hug.
Need of my services.
Severin's voice actor is the male Inquisitor in Dragon Age. Oh really? Oh, interesting. We can't. Would you? Okay. Do you want to give him a kiss? We can give him a kiss. But I'm just saying, again, you asked for that, so what you see is your own fault. Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Absolutely. Okay. All right. We're giving him a kiss. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. Be careful what you ask for. I think Darby's like an Astarion River shipper. Two undead besties.
No.
I love how I just. You're right. Yeah. Services.
Mending of the threads between.
Give us a nice dry kiss.
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish,
Rivers needs a bit of
cleave
chapstick.
soul to body once more.
You don't care who's kissing Rivers, as long as one person is. Okay. I look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
Wow, there's a lot of hype for Rivers today.
A matter.
To be fair, that's a good price. It's cheap. Like a kid in grade school with no friends, so we eat lunch with the teacher. Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay. Like I said, you asked for it. Give him the Astarion one, otherwise I think they were sucking neck, weren't they? Oh. They really went for it. Goodness. Move over, Halson. Daily River's kiss to save the soul.
There are important matters to discuss.
Darby asked for it, Ellie. Darby specifically asked to kiss River. Oh. Yeah, well, with the mod. It's a kiss mod. I can also hug him, too. We can give him a hug. Oh, what happened? Why is he so short?
Make haste.
Why was he like walking on his knees? What was going on there? Knees weak from that kiss. Reasons, Ellie, reasons. Because of that review where they gave the game 0 out of 10 because he couldn't peg Withers. It's fixed now. They can give it a 10 out of 10 again. Astarion gets Withers on there's the clip title. Astarion gets Withers on his knees. Oh, it's gonna be that kind of run. Right, we're all refreshed and ready to go. Oh goodness. Alright, time to get our first worm.
Up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Alright, I will go where... It feels like one of those Jedi checks that I will go where I wish. Oops! Oh, it's fine.
I'm so
Forgot to put the guidance on.
It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within.
It's quite nice, right? It's like, it looks like he's genuinely on the road. And he kind of makeshifted his camp outfit into, you know, and added some things he'd found along the way. Which is why I really like it. Hold a stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and
A
Brynn,
devilish fit,
new
yeah.
recruits. Yours to shepherd.
There's a version without the gloves, too.
Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Ah, thanks, Virgil.
Ed! Please!
And that's your clip next week.
Now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you even out here? It's
We know
dangerous.
that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
He doesn't have a very good poker face, does he, bless him? What happened to your brother exactly?
An oil bear.
Just the old look over
It hit him on
there.
the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Well, you need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us.
Yes, get to it. Go into the nasty owlbear cave.
It's an enemy of the Absolute.
He needs to get help for his haircut first before he goes looking for somebody.
The cave is just ahead.
He needs to find a
It
barber.
was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Edwin didn't deserve this face. He's just standing by his sister who got caught up by that true soul.
Absolute. They sounded deranged.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves.
Alright, worm number one.
Its host's memories go to waste. The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Right. Come to me. Whoops. He does, yeah. Well, yeah. That half, like he was gonna just shave it all off, but then he changed his mind. Okay.
Pulled me away the moment its host is dead. Not that I expected loyalty from a worm.
Yeah, we put the worm in our pocket. Just saving it for later. It's a pocket worm. Well, it's in a little jar. You see this little jar? It sounds like its Pokemon name. Hello, Jenny! I don't have any inspiration. Why do I not have inspiration? Oh, what are we doing? Does anyone know what the easiest check is with Scratch? Is it perception or... What's the lowest dice roll? Wait, why don't I have the... Oh. Oh, I forgot we slept. I have to peer at the collar. Okay. I was a little worried, we might... Because I need him.
Name etched into the leather.
He's part of my plan later on. Jenny's like, you don't need doggo, you have me. It's alright, Scratch. We're not going to hurt you.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Okay. You should come to camp. He's so cute! He's so cute. You free the owlbear. Oh, from the goblins? He'll probably show up before Act 2. Sometimes he shows up when you're at the Gif Yankee Crash. But if you go into Act 2 before he shows up, I don't think he shows up then. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, now we're gonna go grab the chest. There's also a ring we're going to grab too down here. Yeah, it might just be there's some prerequisite for something you have to do and you haven't done it yet. Got that? Smuggler's ring. Sorry, Karlak. Sorry.
A key. Wonder what it opens. Don't mind if I do.
Jenny? You're sat on my keyboard. Now she's just sat on my arm. Oh my god. Okay, fair enough. You're not sat on the keyboard anymore. Just cutting off the blood circulation. Your arm doesn't need blood. Cat hair everywhere too. These are nice to get early on too, so we can make some speed potions. The king attacks.
Nothing we need to worry about. Have a dragon. Give it a bloody good fight.
Okay, hang on. Before we go in there. Alright, I will be right back. I just want to go grab a drink. And turn the aircon on. And then we're going to go grab the box. Okay? All right, we're back. Oh, you know, I'll never forgive YouTube for not pushing the Will and Astarion kiss into the algorithm, because the world deserves to see that. It was so cute. But yeah, the algorithm didn't. YouTube didn't like that. And the twirl alone. See you later. The twirl alone. Okay, let's get our box. Just a couple of traps we have to be careful of, but hopefully it's going to be straightforward. Now we can jump a bit further. That was fine. Alright. We need the Indiana Jones hat before we get... Yeah. The old Indiana Jones trap. Just with a couple more flaming barrels. Mm-hmm.
Something over there.
And we're gonna steal the box. And then we're gonna get out of here. Right, you guys have fun.
There must be something good rattling around in there.
Got it. Right, now we can go straight to the Zentrum.
This way.
So we'll go to Queen's Rest, do the stuff at Queen's Rest. And then, get our bow. I'm a little bit worried, though, because we don't have inspiration for some reason. We kind of should by now. So I'm not entirely sure what I missed. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have much less on this run, but there's something I missed. And I don't know what it was. Did he? Oh, for some reason he didn't get the shovel out then. Supposed to be with the shovel. Oh dear. Oh, I know where I can get inspiration. If we go into the Blighted Village first, we can do... Okay. Because it might be good to have at least one inspiration in case this part's important, so... I think if we sneak in there, we can get one. Astarion likes it when we sneak into places. Just gonna get the waypoint first. Do the stuff there, and then we'll backtrack a little bit, and then come back.
I'll just help myself.
Your dirge just egged on Shadowheart to kill lae'zel. You're not holding back this run, and you have to do all the evil choices, both side killing Scratch. So, because yeah, Shadowheart, that scene with lae'zel, she's pretty merciless. She really goes for it. She's very thorough. Very thorough. It really is. It is a rough watch. Hi, Sunder. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Ooh.
Something's burning. I wonder.
Keen's Rest.
I hear shouting. It's excellent armor. A strange place to find it.
Oh, take that guy's dowry. Towards our bow fund. Get some bad rolls out the way there. She even steps on Lee. I can't remember that part. Oh my goodness. Wow, even finishing off the last part of her there. Jeez. Oh, no, no, no. No. Because that nukes my hill giant. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Sunder. Oh no, oh that's not good. So you're ill until... Are they gonna get you a new batch quickly? Gosh, sorry to hear about that. That's not good. Goodness. You're like, no, I need that. Right? Like, at least give it to the team. Honestly.
Mary. Mary. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
He's like, oh, my wife died with the dowry that we argued over and is the reason that she's dead in the first place. Could you go fetch that for me? No.
She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I have.
Count your blessings, you're still alive.
You should have let me burn. Oh, Miri.
Oh! Just shoot the body.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me?
Alright. We'll ask the question.
She'd know where it is. It's for her sister's wedding. Miri had it when she ran out.
Yep.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We need a medium, how dare you, sir? Clearly we're immense small. Right, we got that. Well, might as well while we're here. Because I'm pretty sure this place just explodes after a certain amount of turns too, so it's better to just do it while we're here.
Don't just stand there. Push.
He did need a bath, that guy, yeah. He'd been stuck in the... Oh. Can we still open it? I guess it's fine.
Damn! Find another way inside.
I'll find my own.
That would happen to Astarion. We're gonna be playing on Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Inquisition on Wednesday, and then Veilguard when Veilguard comes out. What are they holding? Are they? I don't think they realize the door is... Okay. they were still holding the door up. Oh, goodness. It never goes as planned. It's, I think it's a lot harder in real life than they make it look in the movies, isn't it? Yeah.
Come.
All right, let's get out of here. Get a bow we're gonna use for like a second.
At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt. Counselor.
I don't know if I can be friends with people who kill Dame Aelin or Isabel.
It takes more than mere fire to break me.
Even on an evil dirge.
Now listen close.
But yeah, no, usually I
calls.
even on an eviler run I ended up saving
Westward, if my eyes and
at
ears
least
can be
Aelin.
Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his
Ravengard,
drow
yes,
captors.
I think one of them is parading around the grove in their underwear right
May I
now.
trust you'll see it through.
He got knocked on the head. I'm not sure if he's doing okay.
A champion indeed. He's the invisible
Ah,
force
two's your
holding Baldur's
favourite.
Gate together. Without him, the city faces collapse.
I think
In fact,
Darby
fear
said they
that may
really
have
liked
been the
to
intention
as
of
well.
those who abducted him.
He's got a little headache, yeah. He's not quite sure where he is at the moment. Seemed a little dazed and confused. All right.
Thank you. And should
Jenny.
your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I
Ooh.
will seek reinforcements
Bouncy.
and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Okay, I'm gonna go... Okay, now we're gonna do the Blighted Village bit, just so we can hopefully get some inspiration. A bit of back and forth. She does have a very lovely dress. Best take out Isabel, so when inevitably we give Aelin to Lorcan. Oh, did you give Aelin to Lorcan? I've never... I don't think I've ever sided with Lorcan. So I'm not entirely sure what happens if you do. Concussions will do that. You repeated the same question 5 questions for 6 hours after a wreck, and you'd forgotten you'd asked them immediately after saying them. Oh my goodness. So that's kind of where what Will's state at the moment then. You did get hit pretty hard by that goblin. Looks really silly, that. grab all the things. You haven't, but you want to try it. We're gonna go back halfway with your Dirge and Embrace and make even more evil choices when the new endings come out. Yeah, evil endings are, it's definitely gonna be worth waiting for those, I think. Okay, we're just gonna grab the things from down here and then we'll disguise our way through. I think it's roughly here. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, just money this time. Ooh! There. I love that you can still use the shovel even if you fail the check, just as long as you know the sort of general area. Then you can give it a go. Alright, when we get up here, we're gonna disguise. Cause Drow get a free pass.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Right. They'll be scared of us, so they'll let us in.
Get over there! Surround them like!
Dame Aelin build. I don't think Dame Aelin's class is technically in the game because she's like an Aasimar, isn't she? Aasimar? Forget how to pronounce that. So she'll probably be something unique.
Like they say. Wait.
I've seen people make mods for what she is on Nexus, though.
This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance.
She'll be like a specific type of paladin, though, won't she? Because, like, she can fly, and then she has that ability to come back to life. But technically going under paladin, all her power comes under her thunderfies. Yeah, she has, like, moonbeam and stuff, so... I'd probably, if we're sticking to the vanilla... Flying's the Aasimar thing, okay. She does, yeah, she does use smite attacks, yeah. So probably want to go paladin? Yeah, paladin. I mean, you could always mix, I suppose you could mix it with a Tempest Cleric for the flying. Tempest Clerics can do this thing where when they cast a spell, they can fly. And don't let it happen again.
Of course.
Welcome, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. She does take her vengeance oath very seriously. Yeah, it would probably be vengeance would probably, yeah, there we go, we got inspiration. Match her best, I think. BG Wiki just say, yeah, vengeance paladin. Yeah, all her actions kind of point towards that too. Monk paladin, throw the holy hands. It's a little bit safer now when we go get the bow. So we got some inspiration. We might as well go help Barkus while we're here.
What have we got here? Oh, stop!
Should be easier to get Barkus down to.
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
He's annoyed because we interrupted him, but he's scared because we're disguised as a drow.
I mean, what do you need?
Leave immediately. This prison's mine now.
You want to take that little pipsqueak?
You prefer paladin to fighter or barb? I don't know. Throw barb's pretty fun. Pretty strong throw barb.
You know that.
And you can mix all those classes too.
Don't you? You are.
I feel like the multi-classing in this game is where like all the fun begins.
True soul.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
Oh yeah, we don't have authority right now. Do I look at you? Oh, for fudge's sake! Okay, well I guess, well there goes the inspiration then I guess. Because is he going to attack me if we fail this? I actually don't know. He's going to attack me, isn't he? So I think we have to... I had a feeling this was going to happen. I was going to have to use the inspiration. We were going to gain an inspiration, then I was going to have to use it. Because I think he's probably going to attack me. I still got to get into the Zentarim. I think that's his first nat 1. Waited for that. Sork, you keep pure Sork. Yeah, pure Sork can be pretty strong. I don't want to use it, but if we fight them, it's not going to be good. So we're gonna have to...
Sir, didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that.
Alright, we're gonna have to, maybe it's gonna be fine. We've got the nat 1 out of the way.
Goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
Alright, come on, you lot. Hop it! Before he
Came here to get
changes his
inspiration,
mind.
immediately lost it.
Alright then. Fresh meats. Meats. Yes.
Just gotta hope we roll good when we get to the Zentarim then. Or we're probably gonna have to start again. Guess we won't be able to do our build. Okay. We're saving him! He's got a good shop. So, need it. Oh, okay, I know another place. Right, if we go get Shovel first, we can get another inspiration. And I think I can avoid losing it after that. Okay, so we'll go down there, seeing as we're already here. I mean, but also because I like Barkus. Also because I like Barkus. I promise. But also because of the shop. He's very useful in Act 2, I find.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
Your favorite way to play is Sorke, Warlock 2, Evocation Wizard 2. Ah, yeah. He has some pretty powerful Eldritch Blasts with that kind of setup too. For him. I already took his stuff.
Bag of Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow.
You helped me.
You want to live in a
Now you
Baldur's
plan
Gate free
to
windmill?
enslave me.
Preferably one without a mind flare inside, right? Ooh.
What then?
Oh. When we're disguised, we also get those options too. Nice. I could extort you if that's what you
You're
want.
teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Off he goes. Oh, we'll just get that bugbear while we're here too.
On the hunt. Let's prowl.
No tentacles, please. You'd like that too, but you check first to see if the windmill has 2 levers with misleading descriptions. I'm telling you, the dev who put those descriptions in, every time they see someone accidentally eat Barcus, they have a good chuckle to themselves.
Let's have it. A Selûnite necklace, if I'm any judge.
I'm pretty sure even George Roland's actor, I think he the first time pressed the wrong one too, trying to help Barcus. So it tricks a surprising amount of people. Oh. Someone's going for that mind flare treatment. You still want to buy one of those little hobbit homes you can bury in the backyard. Oh, that's cute. Hobbits do live very comfy. Oh. I'm not surprised it happened, Neil. Yeah, it happened to Ellie too. I was sat there snickering because I was waiting to see what Ellie would click. And he got yeeted, didn't he? I stayed quiet on purpose, just to see what would happen. You yeeted him and he flies so far. He gets like all the way down here. Oh, goodness me. Right. We don't need this on right now. So we're just gonna get shovel, because I'm pretty sure I can get another inspiration point down here. Just to be safer when we get to the Zentarim place. Sounds like you need a lot of dirt? You feel like detectives would be out of a job in Baldur's Gate, given how common Speak to the Dead scrolls are. Right, yeah, so during that entire murder investigation, I'm surprised that the Flaming Fist weren't doing that. Like, it seemed like nobody else was. Though, I suppose, lore-wise, you know, you have to be sort of attuned with magic to be able to do that, but... You know,
Let's hope for gold.
You think they'd have someone on the force who could. They 100, yeah. So we were talking about that earlier, Judo, and I was like, 100% one of the devs just has a giggle to themselves every time a video pops up of someone reacting to accidentally eating Barcus because they knew what they were doing. You just got lucky, maybe. It's because it's written purposely in a way that's slightly confusing. Because they're hoping you're gonna accidentally eat it. They're definitely useless when we get to Baldur's Gate, yeah. So a lot of them have been tadpoled. I don't think I need to sneak, but I'm gonna do it just in case to be safe, because I don't want to accidentally trigger anything here. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, they'd get caught immediately because they're, but there are some, you know, like, if a corpse is headless, it can't, in this game at least. I don't know about D&D lore, but in this game, if it's headless, you can't use Speak to the Dead. So there are situations where the Speak to the Dead cannot be used on the scroll. It cannot be used on the corpse. Who killed you, Dave? Dave did it, lads. Job done. Now to the pub. Yeah. The murder investigations would be quite fast. Yeah.
I do not know this name.
Testimonies acquired via Speak to the Dead are not admissible in Faerun Court of Law. And that's how D&D handles this. Oh. I wonder if Astarion had to deal with that as a magistrate. Yes, I'm an ally of your matters.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass.
Yes, and so if someone tries to cast the scroll and then the corpse won't talk to them, maybe that's a sign that person's guilty. A foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you one?
Oh my god, goodness. Do you think they did that in Faerun Court? They just brought the corpse to the court and, like, cast Speak to the Dead? He used to clean... You know, bloody Shovel, if you have Shovel, he tells you that it's to treat burns, because he's a little shit.
Acceptable. Finally.
It is not to clean burns.
If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Safely keep the powers the worm's given me.
You seek power. Be welcome.
Weepy mirror. Speaking of the dead doesn't count in court. That means talking to Astarion as a magistrate doesn't count because he's dead. But he's undead. Maybe there are different rules for the undead.
Peter.
Yeah, inspiration, boom. Okay, that means we will also get Shovel early then. Might as well. Oh. Not very perceptive today.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Speaking of eating gnomes, I would risk an honor run to fund a wave Mr. Bongle into the sea. I did that once. Unfortunately, Barkus got very unhappy with us, so I had to knock him out. He didn't quite understand. Because I wanted to chuck him in there.
The book, but the longer you stare, the more those
but he still hadn't quite, you know, gotten over that friendship.
You feel the darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
That's our book now. Right, oh, wait, I should have probably done the shovel thing first. I think it's fine if I have the book. Go. Hopefully I haven't accidentally nuked that. Usually I do the shovel bit before I, get the book.
Not this one, nor this right. As the...
But I forgot because I was just like, book. I think it'll be. I'm open. We'll find out in a second if it's not. Because shovel's pretty useful to have on this front. Where's the scroll gone? You're gonna kill Bongle in Act 2 and see what happens.
Shovel, never feed Shovel.
With Barkus there still.
You recognize
Barkus is too pure for this world. He's lovely. We stand Barkus, but not Wolverine.
Used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
There's gonna be a bigger guide on that next week.
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master
Depends
now.
what character it's under. I've got a guide on that next week. The only problem is this time I got the book instead of, usually I do this before I read the book, but I hopefully it's gonna be fine. The most important thing is keeping his name.
Change it.
The rest doesn't really matter too much. You just gotta keep Shovel.
What first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk?
Sork has to be Draconic bloodline or it won't work. If he's afraid of storm and wild magic Sorks.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy.
Him and Shovel would definitely have some fun together.
Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
Wizard, Warlock. Anyway, I'm not going to say too much because it's in my guide that's coming out this week, so you'll have to watch the video. But I go through a very comprehensive list of everything. All the different ways. How to get 2 shovels, I can show you that too. And I mean, after a long rest, you still have 2 shovels. How to get him on any class. How to get him on a wizard, warlock, etc. Oh, there we go. Boom. All right, we're good.
Shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
Yeah. So it covers like a little bit of Shovel lore, how to get Shovel, and then how to keep Shovel the various ways, how to get to, how to get him on a non-magic character, etc. He looks like a chupacabra. It's a little hedgehoggy. Sounds like some kind of hack. Nah. It's all just legit stuff that you can do with withers. Hey, Nibble, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, I just gotta make sure we've got the spell we should do, though, because he called me a spell shy. Yep. Okay, we're good.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
If you have 2, you just get this chorus of "It's fisting time" every time you start the battle. It's really fun.
As thou desire.
Yeah, so I found that out while I was making the video, Mike. Yeah. There's some really funny dialogue, though, that he has with the Storm and the Wild Sork, so I also put that in the video, because it's just hilarious. He's so scared of them. But she loves dragons. She adores dragons. Dragons are her favorite. What were we, a rogue? Yeah. Because I gotta put it all back on again. I think that's all we were. Yep. Good. Off we go. I'm no VA, but I can do a good shovel. It was Shovel herself was streaming just now. Shovel cosplay next. Be a real test of my skill last. So we're a rogue and we still have Shovel. There we go. Badoom. And that's going to be in the guide this week. I'm aiming to get it out before next stream. So before Wednesday, basically. I want to get it out. Someone did, someone on Twitter, they had a mod that made them like a kobold, and they were doing this like little kobold run. So why not Shovel?
Fearsome hunter. Reduce.
Come on, give us a classic. Give us a raw. Go on.
Rawr.
It's my favorite. I always get, whenever we see the bear and I pass the nature check, I legitimately get disappointed because I want to hear the raw. That's all I want from it. I want the raw. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Noble. I think my accent's a bit too much of a mess for it because, you know, living abroad and whatnot, so it's so much of a mishmash of things. I can somewhat control it if, you know, between the, like, Americanism and the British. But, when I'm streaming or just talking casually, it tends to be this weird mix that comes out. Right, we got the inspiration, so we're oh, right, I should probably level him up. I should probably do that. How to go about, there'd be so many little spikes that you'd have to stick to me for a shovel cosplay. It's got horns and long ears. Oh, the lenses. The lenses would probably be the most painful thing. So yours is Southern Country twang. Oh, and then regular American English. You wrote up the PC that's chaotic evil goblin necromancer apprentice named Meagle, who's basically just a goblin version of Shovel. I've yet to play her in an actual game, though. Oh, I love that idea, though. Right, let's get our bow. Move to Brazil. We'll really add some dynamic to that global accent. Oh, goodness. Yeah, what is accent is one of my most commonly asked questions on the channel. To which my mods always say Texas when I'm trying to answer properly. Would it be better if we did the raw in a cutscene? Oh my goodness, I would love that. Yeah, would like that raw.
Very nice.
We do have the Astarion raw emote on the YouTube side. Do we have it on Twitch as well? Oh, we do, but I don't think many people have access to it anymore since the shutdown. But yeah, we have that. Mods and Darby. Oh, we're not going... Okay, Shovel, stay out here. I don't think you can jump up there, so...
Just like that.
Fail the perception check. So he doesn't blow us up.
Neither seen nor heard. Just like old times.
Yeah, I can't see him because...
What in Almeida's broken bones are you doing here?
Just gonna shoot him. Surprise! The enemy is dead. I don't... I think it's a bit too dead to be surprised. No. I was just... I don't think Shovel could jump up there, so I just wanted to, leave him in somewhere safe. I really need to get that just send food to camp mod at some point, so I don't have to keep sending it. Got all these lovely fire barrels too. Us mods only tell the truth. Your true heritage. Right. It's moments like these I don't like my solo run, because, yeah, Nobody to carry your burdens for you. So I usually just end up sending a lot to camp. We're going to be running strength potions, so that's going to help, but it's, yeah, it's going to be a lot of sending stuff to camp. I bet ancestry test would show you as a royal heir to the throne of the throne of Texas. That'd be really funny if I actually did have some ancestry there. Then, because, you know, Whisper and Darby would be like, see, we told you so. They'd never let me hear the end of it. Texas by the way of England. Oh, goodness. You're just gonna wear glass boots? That doesn't sound comfortable. 100%. Local line dancing champion. Oh, is that me now? What do you mean? Why is Kay still in denial? Why did she keep telling people she's not from Texas?
Certainly.
I'll try and not piss off Bernard this run as well, too. In the duo run, I accidentally pissed off Bernard because Astarion read everything, but then Shadowheart went into the dialogue. So he got angry. We had to kind of like take them out so I could get the hill, the hill giant bat.
Oh, that's excellent.
Only thing I know about Texas, yeah, a lot of streamers go there because apparently, like, the internet's good. So I heard. Carrying so much salami. To be fair, Astarion probably could rock a dual-wield salami build. I feel like he could handle that. Right, hopefully this is gonna go fine. Probably. Probably being a couple. It's a bit of a meme, but you can make it surprisingly strong. We have an emote in the Discord and it's a star in like doing this with some salami.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
We're close. We're close to the bow now. Persuasion. Don't want trouble, just want to trade. Okay. Right, thank you.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
All we have to do is give her the box now. Oh, he's having some trouble. There we go.
Hope you won't follow me.
What's that?
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Oh yeah, I remember that year when, yeah, Texas had that power problem and it was like in the middle of winter and it was just a whole bunch of chaos and people's homes didn't have power. Was that 2020? It was shortly after it was kind of like during the pandemic as well, if I remember correctly. I vaguely remember that. It's still not fixed. Wow, even after all that? You have a pet
Let's
artist?
say we're his patrons, yeah?
Is it?
Found him wandering the wild.
That's not reassuring for such a big country.
And if his paintings cover our costs...
Funniest build you ever made was Tavern Brawler, Eldritch Knight, binding Salaramis, and then throwing them at enemies. Salami Boomerang. I love that. Because yeah, with Eldritch Knight, you can, anything you throw will come back to you, right? It sounds a bit more like kidnapping.
You looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Wow, 3 weeks! That's a crazy amount of time to be out of power. Art's more valuable once the creator's dead. I could arrange that. Oh, smack on 15.
What?
Cutting it fine.
Kill him and the price of his drawings goes up. Bloody clever, that. Go on, then. But don't kill him
His
yet.
hair and his
bleed,
beard
so
are slightly
I know
different
it.
tones of ginger.
Really? I can't say I've ever been
Oh
bought
wow,
before.
really? Most of them just wanted to. And Texas is huge, isn't it?
No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras. at your
Oh, not
service.
Texas. Don't worry, the Oscar Fevras didn't cost me a single coin.
You know, of all the indignities heaped upon me in this place, that might well be the worst.
Oh, from Louisiana.
It seems you've made
Oh,
quite the
yeah,
profit.
I remember
My patron
people
will
saying
see
something
you
about them not
rewarded.
having their own grid, right?
Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after
Promise
I
of
was
low
already
prices blinded everyone to the real cost of being to being alone, yeah. Okay.
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my
This guy who just gets a bunch of people killed in his house.
of the woman I
And angers a
loved
ghost.
before she found me.
It's funny because, you know, if he doesn't make it to Act 3, there are people alive in that house and having a party and a jolly good time.
I made a
So
tiny
he
retreat into
just
the
destroys
countryside
lives, this guy.
to paint and clear my head.
Him and his
To choose, I suppose.
frivolous relationships. Truly horrifying dilemma.
Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward. to
Hi,
consider.
Vance. How you
Once
doing?
I have made my way
Rawr.
safely back to the city. Say,
Hope you
I
well.
suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
It's so funny because she doesn't even like him anymore. She's just mad at him. But he thinks she's in love with him and she's like, that's not it. That's not what this is. Really? Ooh. Oh no. What a way to go. I'll give you a serious discomfort to deal with if you don't get going. Now.
Right you are.
He makes it just fine on his own.
Help was all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I didn't like how he was looking at me then. Okay, let's give her this box. We can get our bow. We're close to
Not
it.
many can talk their way into
Getting
a
Titan at
Zentrum
level 3.
outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job?
It depends what it is.
Some of our people are missing.
We don't
More
work for free.
importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened.
I found a pair that sounds like her men being swarmed by gnolls.
God damn it.
Probably dead now.
What about the shipment? The Sharba's
That's a
black
settlement that needs your
bones.
help.
You did it. And still sealed. You're a goddamn
She's
wonder.
gorgeous.
Here's your coin.
She's one of the NPCs you wish was
Your
romanceable.
professionals are rare.
I'm assuming she
Whoever
can
want
get to
more
Act
work,
3, but I tend to kill them because I want the smoke powder.
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic
So I've not
items
actually seen
now.
her in Act 3 before.
But don't delay. This place is likely
I was
to be
too
rubble
obliged to
soon.
help Oscar because you're an art teacher and artists need money. I wonder what he spends his money on. Right, we can sell a few things. Get our bow! We made it.
Don't mind if I do.
Something I can help you with?
There we go. Ooh, some invisibility potions too, don't mind if I do. I don't like how that one looks. I might just save it for a potential transmog. Alright, we got our strongbow early now. Next, we go to the forge. Get our armor. Yes. How much? Oh, he has 1,000, so I'm gonna sell some other stuff that we have in the stash too. While we're here. Oscar says when you send him money that he'll just have to do the journey sober, so he literally spends it on booze. Typical. Think he might have a bit of a drinking problem. Your average medieval artist. True.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Okay. Oh, I probably should have had guidance on earlier. Forgot about it. Right. Now, I'm gonna go back to the Grove, because we can probably get some more potions from Ethel. I'm gonna start stocking up on some arrows as well that we need. But we got the bow now, so we're in a safer spot. We got past the easy early deaths stage. So now we just have to get to level 5. So we want our first boss to be the Forge. He's still walking around in his tighty whities. Look at him saunter though. I mean, you gotta give it to Will. Like, look at the confidence on that man. Like, he's wiggling. He's wiggling those hips.
Need anything else?
So that's just gonna be in the all of Act 1 now.
Remember, you're not the only one in need.
I'm guessing he's gonna come to the party and then try and join the team then. Do you not have any arrows? Okay. Invisibility potions. I want to stock on those too. Got a lot of alcohol. Thunder. It's nice because we can knock stuff out the way. A couple of dark arrows. We only need one of those. Oh, we can sell those because we're not going to use them. Don't need that. Don't need those. Okay. 200 gold for alcohol. Oscar isn't messing around. Oh, goodness, well. I wish we could put some clothes on him. Because I accidentally took his camp stuff when I took everything else. So now he's just naked forever.
Well, something close.
Potions from Ethel. Oh, we can get some grub from this lady.
You.
Extra
Saw you
camp
fighting those
food.
slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look,
At least that's true. His underwear is very clean.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength.
I wonder what's going to happen with Will and Karlak if we don't pick either of them up. That's going to be interesting to see. Does one kill the other?
Hello,
Do they never cross paths?
Need anything? Any
We'll find
lotions or
out.
Potions?
Okay, starting to stock up. They're going to be our bread and butter for a long time. Oh, why is it not? Just want to send him to camp so we can clear the inventory bit. Okay. Goblin camp. Free food, you got 2 bowls when you pick the bottom option. She does feel sorry for you. Ah. Oh right, we should probably go to Nettie. Forgot about all that. Guess we skimmed over everything to get our bow, didn't we?
Take your time.
Let's go to Nettie.
Try greasing palms. These things over.
Because that went so
I
well.
want to go in the hidden passageway, so we might have to kill Nettie. Like the safe way. I know we can go. There's another way around we can go in, but the way through her office is a little safer. Alright, let's see what happens. Some good progress today, though. Got our bow.
Sorry.
We just gotta sort out our armor.
She's just a
what, Raph?
And that's the 2 vital components of our Act 1 stuff.
I will
Get the
imprison
archery
the
gloves
devil,
from the goblin.
and I will cast out every stranger.
He looked like he smelled something really bad then. Thief poison. What's her actual crime?
You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water.
Oh,
then
yay!
steals
Yeah, the
our
one
most
that
holy
was...
idol in
they have some great dialogue with
Raph,
that.
Lock her up.
Shadowheart
She
doesn't
remains
say anything about them being an
until the right is
alcoholic. She just loves it. She loves the
still,
book with the booze in it.
Tila is restless.
Probably because she's gonna use it at camp, you know?
We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Okay. We'll try and keep Arabella. We'll see if she stays out of trouble.
She may go. Break your word. And
by that, we mean just release her into the wild.
Tila to me.
Oh, yay! Oh, that's
My
awesome,
grace
Whisper.
has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Holson.
I bet it looks great.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your
It's the
tongue.
pink station
Let
now.
Tila
Yeah.
pierce it.
Alright. So far, so good.
Ready or not,
almost got caught then. Oh wait, oh, it's the baby pink. Nice. The perfect shade. It's not nailed down, it's ours. Them's the rules.
Certainly.
If they didn't want it to be stolen, then they should have nailed it down. Though to be fair, we'll try to take things even if they are. I don't think that's going to stop him. Kaga's dealings with the Shadow Druids.
Quick step.
Def not inviting Kay over for tea with that attitude. Towards property crimes. Only in game.
Don't touch me.
I'm not a kleptomaniac, I swear. Though I think Astarion might be. I can like imagine him, you know, at camp every night when the companions aren't looking, like, you know, he's trifling through everybody's things the moment he gets the opportunity. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird.
God, our
He would
field
definitely
mouse.
say that.
No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
Be very impatient.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
We need help
Just
now.
because my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, more than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some
Hairy,
sort of
big
bug?
teeth.
Or
For the most part,
Wait,
seeing red means
did
getting
it look
angry.
like
For
a
Astarion, it
tadpole?
means loot.
But from your worst nightmare. All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
3 things for the taking. And whatever kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
We're gonna talk to her, get through the dialogue, take the antidote, then boop her, I think. Because then we can at least get some surprise. I don't think I got any of those. Oh, we didn't get any of those stopping you from healing arrows. So it might be a bit back and forth, this.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I had the same kind of parasite.
Give Master Halsin a right start.
Not very. She's not very subtle.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their
The suspicious pointy branch.
to find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options.
Also her closing the door
All right.
when we entered.
Let's see what we can do.
What's our plan?
She
Since it going to
shifts
help.
uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It is not.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Everything that he's been through today? Yeah. I fell from a ship from the sky, but something caught me and saved
Protected
my
from on
life.
high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Mind Flayer ship.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
We tell her yes, but we don't mean it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you.
So we can get the upper hand.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something.
That thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Excellent news. All the power, none of the tentacles.
I wouldn't be so sure. There's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master
quite a
Halsin
star
heard
in a
the
code at that
adventurers
reply.
were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Got to go find, Chat voted for Boo, Halsin. So go get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin
they will if you roll a nat one.
We can discover what he learned.
Had
And
that
perhaps
happen
he
before.
Can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Your violence hasn't gone on.
Oh, surprise. Good. Okay. Oh, that was easy. I wanted her
There's something in
nature
that
thing.
vessel. Take a closer look.
It is funny that she wasn't at least a little bit suspicious about his specific features, yes. A little bit more to be concerned about than just the tadpole with Astarion.
Sunset can't come quickly enough. It's mine now.
Just grab everything. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. We're having a good one today.
Watch your back.
Bunch of stuff we can take from in here as well. We'll just close the door. Why am I killing Nettie? One, I want her headdress. Two, it's easier to get into the secret room with through her room than it is through the other side. Much easier to steal her stuff too. Probably wouldn't word it like that. Now she tried to kill us anyway. She did, it's true. So he definitely would boop her. Because she tried to boop him first. So there's a lot of gaslighting. Wait, between Nessie or Astarion? Mm-hmm. Well, there's chests there too. She has a lot of stuff. Oh, the Nessie died first thing. Like, technically you're the danger to everyone and she just warned you. Mm-hmm. Yes, but she did also try to poison us. So there is that. Right. Go through the secret area now. If we pass the check? Yeah.
What have you...
Okay, before we go in here, I'll just be right back. I just want to go turn the aircon on. Won't be long. We're going to do the cat treats before I forget. Nick is it. Oh, Jenny just slamming past him there. Killy? Killy? Nom nom nom. You don't have to slap me. Yeah, she just... she was like, move, get out the way. No mercy today from Jenny. Killy? Killy? Yeah, they know their seating arrangements. Sit. Behave. Behave. Stay. It's crazy today. Killy? You care? Even Jenny's being more patient than you. Jenny was looking at him there like, you're taking too much. Remember what happened last time? Remember what happened? You were slapping this, and you slapped Jenny, and then she got you back later, and you were scared of her all day. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Killy? Oh my goodness. Killy? These two being patient, and then there's... You can't slap it out of his... Oh my goodness. Nuka, sit down. Nuka, Killy? I know, right, guitar? Oh my goodness. Wow. If you could see just how tall he is. Oh! Oh, she came close to bapping him then. She gave him the look. Killy? Killy? Oh, jeez. Wow, he's got quite... That's quite a hold he had on me then. Wow. Jenny was looking at me like, really? Is he gonna get more? Hmm. Oh, don't bite it. Goodness me. Duke is really testing his limits with Jenny lately. How have you not lost a hand yet, right? I'm also surprised. Can I just say thank you, Kay, for streaming. Oh, you are such a bright light in this chaotic world. We appreciate you so much. Whisper, thank you so much for being here and for, you know, moderating and helping keep our community safe, keeping me sane too. Thank you. I know it's been a heck of a week. So I knew we could all do with a little bit of downtime and relaxation and just distraction from world events this week, for sure. Astarion's a good way of distracting ourselves from the world. Right, let's get in here.
Very, very quiet.
Aww, thank you, Guitar. Thank you for being here. putting my hands at risk for treat time. Now, there's a good chance I want to surprise them, but I might accidentally boop them because the bow's pretty strong. So I'm gonna whack the one with the most health. But there's still a good chance it'll die. Oh, I gotta be careful. Just slapped it really hard. Aw, thank you for being here, Mike. I appreciate it. Oh, I gotta be careful, because... Shit. That wasn't good. I think I can get out of here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. That's fine.
How about this?
It's the downside to the bow being so strong early on. A little bit harder to get that surprise initiative if they die. Right. But we should be fine.
Alright. Time to see what's new horrors.
Might get one with the warg first. Mod love! Oh! You see what I mean? It's a little too strong. Can't boop him. Oh, I can boop him. Should be fine now. Just got a bit unfortunate with that guy getting a crit on us. Oh, he just skipped his turn.
Let's have a little fun.
It really wasn't. It was a one-hit wonder, yeah. That was, and I hit the one with the most health too. Did he miss? Oh, he just, no, he didn't do anything. Okay, never mind. He missed now. He missed now. Right. You just gotta know when to retreat on solo. Oh, good news! I am bringing out a video. It should be available in the next day or two on YouTube, and it will explain all the ways to get Shovel, how to get Shovel, like where to find him, how to get Shovel on a non-spellcaster, how to get Shovel on spellcasters and which spellcasters work. Also, how to get 2 shovels.
How do people do this all day?
Permanently. Forever. On 2 different casters. Oh, why are you throwing it? Why are you throwing it? He's turning sentient and doing what he wants now.
Let's tread carefully. Yes, please.
Realize he's got all this power. Oh.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I hope everyone's gonna like that Shovel video, even if you already know all the info. It's just the voiceovers, really, I've got to finish. Most of the editing's done now, but spent a lot of time on it. Like my first proper big guide on YouTube. With more to come. Yeah, Shovel and Astarion are featuring in that video. For all your shovel needs. Oh, also, and my sorceress character that I made a while ago, who Discord also really liked, she features in it too, showing us the Sorc side of things. So it's nice to, I haven't really had much chance to play her, so it's just nice to have her featuring in things. I feel like her and Hot Dirge are going to be pretty prominent on the YouTube guides. Alright, he needs a potion. It's one more person to help us, you know, fight the Shadow Druids when we get to that part.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
Thought I
Bob.
was gonna die down here.
Trying to get into a swing of them. I think, you know, the more I make, the faster I'm going to be able to produce them. I'm surprised the goblins didn't go to on side. Why didn't they?
Asking questions about a weapon.
Asking about the
only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others
Sol
what
thing,
happened.
I
Step
think.
careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Oh, thank you, Captain. We do have a couple of mini guides already. Yep. Up on our shorts. Originally, this shovel guide was going to be a short, but then I realized there was just so much to cover that I decided to make it a full-length video. And then the one after that's going to be the heavily requested camp ally buffs. What you want, how to use them. Really useful on honor runs, those, especially.
Something over there.
Oh, okay. That was the first one I made, yeah, the Bloodless debuff. Doesn't even matter if I know the info or not. Everybody who puts time and effort into making good videos about games I follow always gets a view. Aww, thank you, Mike. I love that. That's what we like to hear. Okay. Raphael's probably gonna pop up soon because we went to Nettie.
Goblin tracks. Oh, you can practically smell them.
Oh, okay, we're gonna go sell some things first. Why Shovel got that? Oh, it's because he's invisible. Okay.
Delicious.
Little purple dot. We got a lot done today. 4 hours. So we got the Titan bow in about 3 hours, which is pretty good for considering we were nattering a lot in between. At level 3. So we're off to a strong start.
Need anything else?
Once we get our armor, things are going to be a lot safer too. Stocking up on invisibility potions, because they really, really become a bit of a lifesaver in honor mode if we have to skedaddle. We get into trouble. So special arrows, we're going to be stocking up on strength potions, invisibility potions. So the Titan bow deals additional damage equal to the strength modifier. So if we have, for example, a Hill Giant strength potion on, that's bumped our strength up to 21, that's a lot of damage. Now it is balanced more for honor than it, so on tactician it's even stronger. Where I think the damage, sorry, Chase. She's trying to get into places she's not supposed to. Where, yeah, it's, so the special arrow types, it was basically giving you, like, double the damage before, and on a mode, it should just be like a one modifier thing, if that makes sense. Gotta reboot real quick. You're not in time. Oh, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, Rooksy. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have yourself a good one. I'll do a video at some point about the Titan as well. Another thing I've been working on too, I've been filming a lot of things that just aren't edited yet, is early fights for Honor mode. And I filmed them all solo to show that those techniques work, even if you're playing with less characters. So, like, oh, if you have, like, 4 characters, like, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be golden. Not even have to worry. So I'll probably chuck the info about Titan in there as well. But yeah, you'll notice it's a bit stronger on Tactician than it is on Honor, but it's still really strong on Honor. As you saw yesterday when Astarion killed the Orphan without even getting into combat with him. Invisibility scroll plus Titan bow. Mm-hmm.
So
Try and stay on top of the inventory management. And where are those when we get the ranger level? Can't as a rogue, but we can as a ranger. That's it, yeah. The +5 strength applied the bow damage only in Honor. In Tactician, yes, it would, if you shot from a fire arrow, it would apply to the fire arrow plus the initial damage, right? And that's why it was, so they did, they balanced that specifically for Honor. Oh, Zevlor ran in there. Okay. Oh, find Arabella's parents. Yeah, we should probably hand that in for XP. So they changed a couple of, I think there were a couple of other balance changes for Honor that were in that similar air of basically damage modifiers just stacking on top of each other. That they adjusted for this mode only. But yeah, as you can see, it's still really, like, it was so strong that I couldn't surprise the goblins because we just nuked the one with the highest health.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a
So if you can get it early, like we did,
I'm fine.
You're off to a good start.
our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
He definitely would encourage light finger antics. Because he actually says he, what's the word? He's quite impressed that she stole the idol. Hopefully we get to meet again under better circumstances.
Thank you.
We do not get to meet again under better circumstances. We meet under worse circumstances. That's quite tragic. Because, you know, the next time we meet them, she's going to be on her own. And they're going to be in the creepy hospital. It's kind of sad, that. It's just...
And again. Swing and swing and...
Oh, well. Put some clothes on. Yeah, haste not giving more than 1 extra attack as well for martial classes, yeah. And Paladins, Warlocks only having two attacks per round, not free. That's true, they did, yeah, they did change that too. But even with the changes again, haste still very strong spell. So... it seems like those balance changes were very likely necessary. I did. I stole his camp clothes. I didn't mean to steal the camp clothes too. He died at the Grove fight. The first time I'd ever seen him die there. And I took his stuff. But yeah, I accidentally took his camp clothes, so that's why he's naked. Whoops.
See? Tell you the truth.
I'm trying to pick up the box. Okay.
Blueprints for some devilish...
Chat voted for Halson, so Halson's the only companion we're allowed to bring. Outside of Wyver's hires, who are only allowed to stay at camp. Oh, level 4, we should start, should get a cleric going at least, I think. For aid. Yeah, I want to see. I'm really curious what happens with Karlach and Will without us picking either of them up. If they find each other, hunt each other down or not. Yeah, haste is still amazing, and it does still give an extra spell per round for casters. Maybe caster bias? Could be. I don't think there's anything under that. I'm gonna just go get that knife. We're gonna go here, but not right now. It'd probably be fine, but I want to be like level 4 at least. Hey, welcome back.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand. I do like getting the guidance amulet early too, because I find it really helps. And there's not really many necklaces that are going to be good for him in Act 1 anyway, so why not give us, you know, ourselves a boost in dialogue. I used it a little bit in Act 2 as well on the bosses in particular, to try and get them to, you know, talk themselves and to mutin themselves into oblivion so we didn't have to. Oh, that's another bonus if we do 1 level of cleric. Ooh, almost killed himself with a rock. We can get guidance through that 1 level level of Warcaster too. It's the book.
Someone had good taste in books. Although we're just a shameless alcoholic.
Okay, Raphael's probably gonna pop up now. Oh no! Oh, there he is. Jeez. Made me jump because he was just like a millisecond too late there.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah, useful in late party. Sometimes a party doesn't have someone who can cast it, so it's great even at level 12. Yeah, I think I used haste in our first honor run at the brain.
Just beginning.
Because I had like Gale cast it because he could keep concentration on Astarion, just so he could didn't have to worry about potions with him.
The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
Yeah, so basically, if you've been to Nettie, he'll either show up at the hill with the spider eggs here, or he can show up at the grove just before you go to Alfura. Those are at least 3 spots I can remember off the top of my head.
Well met.
Oh, and the Underdark. You can also pop up
at your service.
At the start of the Underdark, you know, after you've done the puzzle and you've gone down the ladder, where the Minotaur is attacking the door. You can show up there too. Pleasure.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly...
Yeah. Yeah, I had him pop up once there. Now that did jump scare me because I wasn't expecting it.
Come.
I must have gone straight to the Underdark in that run.
There, middle of somewhere.
So humble and down to earth and not at all egocentric. Nice
The
decor.
house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy.
BAFTA award-winning Raphael.
After all, it might just be your last.
Makes you say that.
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
The pose and everything. Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless.
You believe him. I mean,
giving comfort.
a devil wouldn't mislead us, misguide us, put us in harm,
One
surely.
skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Is that right? I mean, the horns, the wings. You're mad if you think I make deal with a devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
The teeth.
Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you.
He'd be so pretty if he wasn't so lame. I mean, remember what his, his little,
possibility until none are left.
succubus says about him.
Has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair.
They weren't impressed by
When
Raphael.
you come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
So I think he's compensating. You know, I think that's what this is. He's compensating for something. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm
Basically.
like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those
Or at least
pretty
lack
little
of skill
symptoms,
with one.
sundering skin,
He was spurred by his own
dissolving guts, they
succubus.
haven't
His own
manifested
succubus, who's a copy of himself.
One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Probably drives a monster truck. He would. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. I'm sure there's a... Or did I... Oh, maybe I failed to check. I'm pretty sure there's a thingy somewhere here. Yeah. To the Goblin Camp! Speaking of Raphael, in a charity stream you did yesterday, the Stonewall UK popped into your chat and said, "Better the devil you know," and you immediately thought of Raphael. Wait, they didn't mean it in context to Raphael? That's funny, that. How much inspo to... After the Goblin. Maybe we'll see if we can get one more inspiration, and then we'll see if we can get Lump. Oh, they're just jealous of everything Raphael, and they slander him. Who knows? I mean, someone's going to have to volunteer as tribute there to find out. It's the only way we'll know. Right, time to get in disguise again. You're not opposed to it? But oh, that's Shovel. Shovel. He's a little closet with a very big potty mouth. In combat, he yells, "It's fisting time!" He's great, though. Love Shovel.
Shove over, Claw.
Yeah, this week on YouTube, probably in a day or two, I'm gonna have a video all about Shovel, where to find Shovel, how to get Shovel, how to keep Shovel, regardless of whether you're a caster or a non-caster, how to get 2 shovels. So you get 2. But yeah, they're great. Hang on, I can just talk to him so you can. Oh, Shovel thinks we're not us because we're in disguise.
The stench of sulfur fills.
I hope this doesn't remove Shovel. I didn't think about this. Maybe fine. Hopefully this doesn't break Shovel.
Skinny
I'm not.
prick with ears. So you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
I'm just gonna go through the same dialogue just to be
Your
safe.
friend, the arsewife, said it was fine. So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Whoever did Shovel's acting though deserves an award. 'Cause they're great.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh! Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Illy weak. Illy never finish book. But Master can do it. Read book, conquer book. Yes.
Okay, we're good. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna take it away then. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. But yeah, that's Shovel. What's in that chest? And what's there? Okay. Whoa! Just get up, Whoa! Run! Run away! Is he following me? No, he's fine. I don't think he noticed. Okay. Oh dear. We're gonna have a very awkward moment with Shadowheart now. Miss Chaplet Townsend. I apologize in advance for what's about to happen.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible.
It'd be nice. One thing I'd really like someone to make a mod of is
only infinitely stronger.
let us edit the appearance of our disguises.
Your vision clouds.
I think that'd be really cool.
Featureless shadowscape.
So for like every disguise option, we could fine tune it. So I could have like the drow, but it's Astarion as a drow.
Power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Handsome young man, yeah. Right? That'd be. I don't know. I imagine that might be logistically a bit of a nightmare, but if a modder can pull it off, you know, I'll make a whole video showcasing it. I promise. If that ever happens. Like, sure, Jan. Even the person who wrote that was like, I'm sorry, I wrote it before I saw him, okay?
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing.
It's so funny. And it's mentioned at least twice. Handsome young man.
I imagine you must have questions.
Yeah.
We should talk.
Do we have
You're
to?
lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did. We're both lucky, in fact.
Give me the artifact and I'll be on my way. What is that thing?
It doesn't matter. What matters is how it can help us against the monsters in our heads. I don't know how.
You said right? It'd be such a good
this
mod.
artifact is
But I'd
protecting
also
you from
spend 2
whoever
hours
controls our
fine-tuning every single option too.
You won't get much farther without it shielding you.
Be a whole mini game for me, that.
You need me at your side.
About that, it sounds more like it's that artifact that we need, and not you.
It stays with me. I'll kill to protect it. Already have.
You're level 1. We're gonna. We need the artifact. And we can't bring her. We can only bring Alison. So, if it helps, we'll probably see her again. She really didn't think that through, did she? Can we bring her now and then dump her for Halcyon? I think it's a bit late for that now. She was level 1. Mm-hmm. It's the rules! We're only allowed to bring Halcyon, I'm sorry. We're doing a Shadowheart run. Don't worry. We have a shot, for anyone new, we're doing a Shadowheart Origin run. It's on Saturday, yeah. So Saturdays and Sundays are gonna be either Astarion or the Shadowheart Origin run. We do have a duo Origin run with her, so she's safe in that playthrough. In this playthrough, the only person who's safe is Halcyon, because chat voted that's who we were gonna bring, so yeah. I'm not gonna take her armor, because otherwise she's gonna show up naked later. But that was rather jarring last time, so I'm not gonna take everything. Oh, probably a lot now.
Sounds like they've captured themselves above.
Look, I let everybody vote earlier, and y'all voted for Halcyon. You made your bed, you gotta lie in it now. No taking back seats.
With fragulous crown and with scepter.
Astarion is very unhappy with this Astarion, yes, because he is romancing Shadowheart right now. Redo.
The captives remaining.
So poor Will is just naked at camp because he accidentally died at the Grove. Shadowheart's kinda dead.
Raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslet.
And lae'zel in a cage somewhere. Oh, and Gale's stuck in a portal still. For the record, I do love all the companions, and it hurts not being able to bring them all with us in this run. Boo, get off the stage!
Never.
You, move off!
I just like giving Volo some extra stress.
Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you. No.
Oh, you think Kefric's... Oh, is Kefric supposed to be full health, but he's full elf, but he's got a beard. See how broken up you are. Hey, Cherry, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome.
I am Draw Raxlin, Tumptuous, Draw Raxlin,
You broke him.
Oh, Gribbo.
Wait. Draw Raxlin, we play, we...
Come on,
Gribbo the
Pigeon.
Goblin.
Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done.
Right. shop.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Let's see what we got. Oh, we need those archery gloves, yeah. And then when we get ranger, we can wear that. Though maybe we don't even, I don't know, we might not even need it. We probably should get it just in case we get into a fight. We are kind of going to go straight for the forge. But... oh, we have at least one fight, so it actually might be better to invest. Because we're probably going to hit level 4 soon. So I can't wear it right now, but we can wear it soon. Let me get those. Right. Yeah, we can sell that, because we're not going to use it. Volo is not only a poor wizard, he's bright, he's also not a very good bard. Turns out. Ah! Take the stuff. This goblin just moves from here. He only moves to piss.
Puke sting.
He's not really good at anything other than staying alive. That's only because he's one of Mistra's pets. Always shove the goblin. It's been alright, yeah, not too bad today. We've started the solo run, and so far, so good. Oh, yay. Smoke powder bomb plus one of those Elmater arrows. Nice. Just keep Shovel there so he doesn't trigger the traps upstairs. Ooh, careful. Or, you know, just walk into them, that's fine. You decided you didn't want to be sneaky there. You make decent frontline tank. He does have plot armor, that's true. Yeah. That's what Volo has going for him. Plot armor. The funny thing is, someone was saying earlier, apparently law-wise, he doesn't even realize it's Mistra protecting him, and he just thinks he's lucky. Like, he thinks there's some skill within himself. But it's actually not. You got those Mistra hacks. Yeah. We went for trigger it. Yeah, I think it's because when I initially told him to go up there, I put him a bit too close to it, and then when I tried to cancel it, it was too late. He was already going up the ladder. So, he ended up triggering it there. Thankfully, it wasn't a terrible trap. Considering where Volo ends up, survival is a great skill to have. Where does Volo end up? Or do you mean in terms of, like, the goblin camp in this?
Someone there.
I want to pick up the bottle. Ah! There. Somewhere. There. I was like, I knew it was somewhere here. Like how your character and their companions will, and we tell them to. Sure, walking into fire sounds like a great idea. They don't really question it.
Traps. How considerate. Should be easy.
One step at a time.
It's probably good to just stay there for a sec.
Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen. Look at all these sleeping beauties, dead to the world.
Oh! We might be able to level up if we just boot them. Can I get Shovel up here? He's probably gonna have to go this way, I think. Let's go for this one first.
About time.
Just to make sure we actually do finish him off.
Yes, here. Leave no trace.
They're very drunk. Oh, whoa, what are you doing down there? Okay, that's new. I've not had it go down there before. What's it doing? Is it wanting to aggro the entirety of this goblin camp early for me? Seems to be what it wants to do.
Let's find some prey.
Where are you going? What are you doing? That one went back to sleep. Oh, okay. He went down to go back up. Goblin logic for you there, I guess. What was that about? I thought he was gonna go down and, like, call the others, but... No?
The subtle.
Apparently not. He's just... wanted to wake that guy up. Oh, that's funny. Bada boom, there we go. Nice level up. They do more damage to races taller than them. A short race, so being a short race helps. It didn't really help him there though, did it, sadly? Right, we're gonna take Ranger Knight this time. Take some fire down resistance. I'm gonna take athletics. Right. Boom. Yee, level 4.
Don't linger. What's in here?
Oh, thankfully they didn't aggro the rest of the goblin camp.
I wonder.
Oh, I gotta change. Oh no, did I do it already? Oh, I didn't do it yet. I gotta, put the new ones on. Gloves of archery. Okay, now we can put these shoes on as well. Now that we're a ranger. We can wear these. Oh, we can wear the armor as well. So we're just gonna slap it all on. Oh, don't throw it, don't throw it. That probably will aggro the whole place. Right. Nice. Well, the default is a Sork. However, Paladin, really good against Orin. Just saying. He wants a chicken. My first urge was a fighter paladin. That was fun.
Ain't no party in here.
She was able to kill Orin in under a turn. In their duel, yeah.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, maybe I should have. I've got an audience with the one in charge. Definitely a drow, not in a high elf in disguise.
Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you.
Assuming all dark elves are related. We got an audience with Minfara.
Audience is right.
You're just trying to pick the race and the class, yeah.
But she knows her business. She's in telling the war.
That's the hardest part for the new playthroughs, isn't it?
It's gonna be a big one, I hear.
But yeah, this is why we're disguised, because it's just easier to get in here, so I don't have to worry about inspiration. I have failed an illithid wisdom check trying to get in here. You can roll a nat 1 and aggro the entire place. So, on honor mode, I always play it safe and I disguise as a drow. It's my first, it kind of. I was doing one off stream, but I didn't finish it. I was like, this is fun, I want to do it on stream instead, so I got up to like Orin on that in Act 3. So it's first on stream 1. And then we've got duo Shadowheart and Astarion happening right now as well, where we cosplay as Shadowheart for that and we're doing our origin story. So now we're just doing these kind of simultaneously. I assume this mark has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the absolute.
Half-elf drow warlock, nice.
See how strong we are.
You didn't have to backtrack. Oh, you didn't have to one night at camp, yeah.
Soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll
I feel like it, yeah, makes sense for a Dark Urge. I think my paladin was Vengeance, because I was like, yeah, I feel like Dark Urge would be out for some vengeance. No, you don't. As long as you pass the check and then you can undiscard. Yeah, you can, after you've done what you want to do. Yeah, they don't seem to care. I guess they just assume because you're already there, it's normal for you to be there. I don't know.
Hold still.
But I haven't had them question it.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the
Half-elf.
temple, leaving you with a vision of
I think she was a half-wood elf, the first one.
Receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen.
And she's a low intel build, so
you stand before the goblin
we
priestess
RP'd her as, you know, she's not the sharpest tool in the shed, which led to some really funny interactions. Oathbreaker Dirge, Romancing Minfara. Ooh, that's a nice one.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Handsome young man.
Get intimate in front of the
Kara's still,
Fair
still
enough.
giggling at that.
Got some weird shadows in your head.
Ah.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls.
Yeah, now
gotta
you just
look
gotta decide
out
which
for one
race.
another.
There's a creature inside my head. Can you... any help would be appreciated. I need a healer.
Come to the right
Say that.
place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with
We
this
got
in
really
my
far
chapel.
today.
It's private.
Only if the
Someone
handsome
must
young
not
man has a
interfere in
copious
the
amount
true
of illicit
soul
substances. I mean, Gortash did used to be an arms dealer. Just saying. According to some literature you find in game, near where the Zentrum is, I think. I haven't played a half orc, but I want to. I've been trying to figure out what kind of build I want. Maybe I'll do throw barb for a half orc. But yeah, I've been thinking about it.
Don't go bothering my
There's a book with vengeance paladins that hasn't been fixed. If you cast Vow of Enmity on yourself until your enemies, the advantage you get is permanent against all enemies. That's quite a bug. I think it was weapons. Does your bird have a name?
Peach.
Pidge. Yeah, open hand monk, and monk's super strong too. Really fun builds. K-pop, there's a K-pop Gortash mod. So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
He's actually a rather famous writer.
Him? Nah.
I like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
Oh, she does not care for the hierarchy.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power.
Some of the goblins are scared of us when we're disguised as a drow, but not Gribbo. We'll try deception. He looks weak, sick even. Won't last long there. Let me just, take him out for a walk. Shit. It's fine. Gortasha mod. Oh goodness.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya?
Clearly the mod to go with Gortash is the handsome Squidward Gortash.
Bring him back when he's all tuckered out.
There's no
Here's the
other
key.
choice.
Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar
Yeah,
face
he does
in
do a
such
great. Yeah,
precarious
Jason Isaac
setting.
does a great job with the
I
voice.
guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
You know what else lives on for aeons? Golds. You owe me.
Oh, what's a bit of metal between allies, I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend.
He says before trying to pry our eyes out. You like Volo. He's a little bit, he reminds me a little bit of Dandelion in The Witcher, probably because he keeps getting kidnapped. Alright, go to my camp. We'll talk once we're both safe.
Soon, my friend.
Talk to Volo is funny as a bard. Oh yeah, you get some pretty fun interactions with him as a
I'll
bard.
slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I
I
simply
think his voice work is really underrated in the game. True. That's the letter that shows his ties with Elminster, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna go do this bit first, because then I can undisguise myself.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know.
Him and Barkus. Yeah, poor Barkus keeps getting. Barkus is our little damsel in distress. I think Dandelion was partly inspired by D&D, though. That would make a lot of sense. Because I can definitely see some similarities between them.
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try.
I don't try, I get results. Move aside.
Of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it.
Yeah, so if you're a drow, you just say that and they leave. You don't have to argue with them.
I think I got the stomach for this.
They just assume you're going. Oh, even the rats are going.
Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, wait. Can we still do the other one if we do it this way? I don't know, actually. I've never done it this way before. Maybe fine. It might be. I mean, it's definitely something Dirge would probably be into.
Thank you.
Goblin talks big, but doesn't have the heart for blood.
I should be able to make it to the grove on my own.
Oh.
They need to know they're in danger.
Right, I'm curious. I'm gonna see what happens in the Lovatar room when the goblins are there. Oh, they're coming back. Oh no, that's a different guy. How'd you end up on the rack? Am I okay? Yeah!
With a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called...
I was sinking into my chair.
We tried to sneak past the goblins.
And I could see myself getting further away from the mic, so I was just trying to get closer.
I didn't think...
Straighten up a bit.
Could be so efficient.
Is Druid Howson with you?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
I think Liam's the only one of his friends who's alive because the rest of them died in the grove fight.
Brian
About the night song.
But
it is 12 p.m. here. So just lunchtime now.
They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
Alright, let's see what happens at this bit. Oh, he's already, he's already beaten one of them, I think. Oh wait, oh no. I don't know what he's doing. So, everyone says if you get naked, you get a, advantage. I don't know if we have to, how much do we have to take off? Do we have to take off the underwear? It's a good buff. It's worth getting. I'm just gonna take everything off to be safe. It sounds sus. I mean...
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh, just the armor. Okay, so I can leave his underwear. Okay, right, we're gonna leave that on then. Cheeky. We're ready. I mean, he's probably gonna be fine with it either way, but we might as well do it properly, you know?
Greetings, child.
Drink some wine. Wait, and drink some wine. Oh, I didn't drink the wine.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to
And that let's go was very funny. Star's just he's really embracing the playthrough today. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my
He really wanted to go for
I live for pain and
oh
its
goodness.
intricacies, you see. But alas, these
you know, just to be safe.
seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Neil did it this way too. Sounds like something you do. Right. What, Father of Avatar would approve of pain?
You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that.
He got the naked statue!
Yes, we worship her through pain, often
And now
our
Tom
own,
has to look
but
at that
it is
every time
an
they play.
intimate
In
and loving
camp, it's
thing,
just there.
one we offer up.
He doesn't have streamer safe mode on, so it's just hanging there every day at camp. Right. Just for everyone to see. It's quite freeing. I saw your book. Let me try some of those techniques.
An eager student in
Oh, you should. It's their playthrough's wonderful. It's so funny. So much chaos.
Indicate which
Highly recommend.
calls to you, and let us put it
Dev
to
also
work.
streams. So does Jen. George, Roland's actor streams. Voice actor for Scratch streams too. Am I missing anyone? Oh, Missouri. Yeah, quite a lot of them stream now. Yeah. We need Dave to start streaming because he does streamily, but he's not like doing a playthrough on Twitch or anything. Well, he was doing one for charity, I think, recently, but I think Dave would be hilarious on Twitch. Oh, Theo, yeah, Theo streams too, yeah. Theo's been doing a playthrough. I think he took out the Grove. The last time I saw he was fighting everyone at the Grove. I think Dev did that too. The irony. The blade of frontiers. Turn to the dark side. I have what you're having.
Oh, I do believe we are both.
Yeah, Dev is very chaotic, so her streams are a lot of fun.
Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And
Excited?
should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
Right, let's go. Ardent Bustle. Hopefully, oh, what if he wouldn't this be, okay, just, if he kills us, wouldn't that be just a glory, I couldn't even be mad if the honor mode run ended with him just killing us in this cutscene because we got naked. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, it'd be awful because we'd have to do it all again, but it'd be so funny. Like he just hit us with a really hard crit and he's just like, oh shit. Whoops. I wonder if that's ever happened to anyone. Oh, come on. A child could hit harder than that. Oh, I should have left my necklace on. Jinxed. Well, we'll find out.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Being level 4 will probably help. Okay, he's not doing much damage right now, thankfully.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
Cause of auto mode death, voluntary torture. Oh, he looked tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you. That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become
He's very passionate about his work. I don't know, you know, I don't mind him too much because a lot of it's consensual pain with him, and he does kind of ask you how you're doing at the start, you know. He's like, oh, you've been through something terrible, like, you know, are you doing all right there? So I can't bring myself to hate the guy. You know, he's just doing his thing. Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. You're right, Darby's kind of into him.
I hope that's a promise.
I think it takes you a bit too far, though. He definitely gets something else out of it that perhaps Astarion isn't getting right now.
You bore the pain like a true believer.
See? Oh, we're fine. We're not even, like, bruised.
With every sting
We really did take it well.
scourge.
I don't even think he took us down to half health. Yeah, like it's his, you know, it's his god. We won't judge. Sorry, it was just the pose and the face, and then the nakedness. You could have hit me much harder.
You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one.
That's, oh no.
herself.
Wait, I'm revealing too many
Performance inspiring.
Darby. Darby has a dark side.
Of her blessing.
Oh, I mean, and he gives us a little, you know, a little blessing, a little heal at the end, you know. Right as rain.
On a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
It's a nice buff. Okay, let's put everything back on now. There we go.
I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance thing too. This technique. Get in there.
So the goblins pretty much just sit and watch. No, thank you. I'm trying. Ooh, Darby is the most innocent person. What do you mean? Yes, innocent.
That already turned
Right.
quite the profit today.
You recognize the crest she bears.
It's nice to keep her around for a bit too, because she sells a lot of invisibility scrolls, really good arrows. It's another reason why I do the goblin camp last, because she sells the good stuff. Yep, we can get rid of that. I'm gonna send that to camp because I can change it back to his original outfit. I don't think I'm gonna use those, so we can sell them. Oh, what did I buy? Did I buy something? Oh, I bought that by accident. Damn it! When I was clicking fast. Did I send anything to camp? It's my spiders.
Pleasure.
Check. Only on YouTube. Is that where Darby unleashes? The buff only goes away if your character dies. Yes, and it has to be resurrected, which doesn't matter on a solo run, because if we die, the run's over. So we should be fine.
Need something?
Is it bad if I liked the 5-finger discount? Which, oh no, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, did I get the feet? I think I forgot to get the feet. That reminds me. I think I forgot to get those thievery gloves from the Zendrim, so that's something I need to go back for. Oh yeah, we don't have to feed Gale, so you can have that. Because he's not going to be with us for this one. Selling some of those scrolls I don't use.
Pleasure.
Yes, that's the way. I especially like stealing from Sorcerer's Sundries, because there aren't really any repercussions for getting caught. So you can just kind of keep doing it. Might as well boop her while we're here if we can. I don't don't have a silence arrow, though. Maybe fine. Oh, I can't go on top. Can we do this? We can do this. Sure if the door is sufficiently blocked. Probably not. Oh well. How much health does she have? 52. Okay.
Just like old times.
Alright, shovel. Shovel or... We're gonna go in there if it goes south. Should be fine. It's fisting time! Love shovel. Oh, we're fine. Right, down she goes.
The world just got a little less rich.
Wormy number 2.
Watch your back.
Surprisingly easy. Yeah, I think getting this bow early, super early, was the best idea. No one's gonna even notice she was gone. I always find it funny that in Saucer Sundries, you're basically pickpocketing an illusion. Yeah, like, where is he keeping all that? Has he got like a magic bag under the desk or something?
Watch your back.
So yeah, the reason why we take Shovel is because Shovel is great at enacting surprise. If, for example, you know, it's a bit hard to get into there and surprise them without an invisibility potion, because he can stay invisible, and, it's not turn-based as invisibility, it's just until he gets caught or does an action. So it's pretty strong. Wah.
They won't know a bit. Hungry for the slaughter. Just like old times.
No, not yet. I was considering biting her. Oh! Okay, that was...
There's blood in the air.
That was mean. Right. Yeah, we're gonna bite now. There we go. Oh, that one? Oh, okay. We don't get the happy bonus from them. He doesn't like, what is she, an ogre? Oh, he doesn't like, yes, he doesn't like ogre blood, apparently. Later on, though, we have to be really careful about the hirelings, because Dame Aelin and Isabel are a bit of a loose cannon, if they're at camp, and you do that sort of stuff in front of them. They could end it on a mode run if you're not careful, so you gotta be careful about who sees that at camp. We don't have anyone at camp. Wivers. So the only people we'll have will be Halsin and the hirelings. But again, as I mentioned, Dame Aelin and Isabel, a little bit funky about you doing that. So, later on, yeah, we're not going to be doing that at camp.
Might be worth a look.
What about Volo? It'll probably run off. And then we'll miss the eye buff, is my guess. But anyway, we can buy enemies. It's fine. We'll just go for the more humanoid ones.
What's this?
Halsin will basically have the camp to himself.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll all be his and Astarion space, yeah. Well, minus the hirelings. Who we'll probably make next episode. Now we're level 4. Good time to bring him in. Don't know if this clove... Okay. Wasn't sure if the clothes worked.
Might be worth a look.
Titan string bow. The one that you get from the Zentarim that does additional damage based on your strength. So Titan bow, strength potion. You're good to go. Time to stock up on our barrels. Finally enough space to put them. Yeah, grab all those.
Easy.
Ah, you haven't mixed it with the potion yet. Yeah, the potion plus that are really where it shines. So usually if I'm on like the crossbow, the dual crossbow setup, I would take the bloodlust potions. But with this bow, specifically taking the strength potions instead. Because it's just going to benefit from them more. Alright. You call it a T-string, but that can also be something very different, so you try to keep it Titan string. I don't know if I want to know. I don't immediately know what that means, and I think I'm not going to ask, honestly. Made the mistake of asking about that meme last week and deeply regretted it. So I'm going to stick with my intuition this time.
So, we have moving plates and some symbols.
Never Google yes. Probably better not to. Oops. Missed the first one there. Google's not your friend. It will tell you all the forbidden knowledge you do not want to know. But yeah, there'll probably be, so I'm currently working on the shovel video. They'll come out this week. After that will be the Hireling, River Hireling's Guide and Camp Long Rest buffs. After that, the level sort of 1 to 3 early honor mode guide will include the information about the Titan string bow as well.
Well, into the dark we go, I suppose.
And how to get it super early like we did today. For anyone who missed it. We got it at level 3 by pinching the strong box. We made it all the way to the Underdark today. So next episode we'll be going to the Forge. And that'll be our first boss, well, our first proper boss fight. And it's gonna be easy peasy. Right, I think this is a good place for us to end it today. We had a nice long 6-hour stream today. And we didn't die. So, not bad. I had like a backup save off the Nautiloid just in case we did. But everything went pretty smoothly today. Yeah. We got pretty far today. We did well. Getting that bow early was good. But thank you so much everyone for joining today. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed this little challenge run. I will be continuing it next week. I haven't decided yet, but it'll be Saturday, Sunday. It might just depend on like whenever I get the wig, cosplay wig ready. So it might be Shadowheart Saturday, Astarion Sunday. Because Shadowheart is a little easier to get ready. She doesn't take as much wig prep. And Astarion does. It's a lot more faffing around the night before, so it might go like that, where we have Shadowheart on the Saturday and then Astarion on the Sunday. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. If you haven't, or you're new here, please do check us out on YouTube, especially Atomic Munchkin. Since Twitch career shut down, YouTube is now our official community hub with sort of Twitch on the side. So if you enjoy the streams, Ko-fi and YouTube are the only ways you can sub and things like that now, unfortunately, since everything's shut down here. We can at the bare minimum stream on Twitch for now. So we're also on there. Ko-fi has a lot of cosplay photos too, so if you like cosplay stuff, there'll be some Shadowheart photos going up this week as well, on top of the ones we've already posted. YouTube video this week. Members will likely get early access to that for Quantum Munchkin and above too, so look forward to that. And yeah, we're also on Twitter and Discord if you want to stay up to date with all the stream news. Next stream will be on Wednesday, and there'll be some Dragon Age on Wednesday. Well, I'm really excited. We'll be starting it for the first time, and we're going to be cosplaying our Inquisitor for that run. So a nice little OC character cosplay again. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here and spending your Sunday Monday with me. I appreciate it. Let's see where we're gonna go today. Oh, let me post those links for YouTube as well. There you go. Where are we gonna go? Oh, there's lots of friends on today. Oh, Zach's playing some Once Human. Zach from Nuka Break. We can go raid Zach today. Which they've been making a new season of, so if you ever watched Nuka Break, the fan film, they have been making another. I'm not sure what the release date is for it, but they did bring out a trailer. Alright. Oh, fun fact! Zach is also going to be working on a project with Neil. With some, I think some voice acting work he's doing. Yeah. They're working on a project together. I forgot the name of it. But I posted it in the Discord a while ago. It'll probably come to me in like an hour, but it's in the Discord somewhere, what they've been working on. Right. We'll go raid Zach today. Have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Oh, he's just admiring. He's admiring Astarion from afar. Right, everybody. I will see you later. Do give Zach some Munchkin Height because they are wonderful. And I will see you later, okay? Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the intro today as well, if you caught it. Let me know if it's too noisy for an intro. I was trying something new, so, yeah. If you have some feedback about that, just let me know, and you happen to see it in the morning. Bye-bye!